Oh my god, it worked. Why does it work when I want it to work, but then it doesn't always work? Okay. I don't have a clue. There's that. Oh wow. What's up? Hi Nobu, how's it going, dude? Oh, there's that. Wait, if I do this. Is this the critically acclaimed Strummer Sesh? Critically acclaimed? What am I, like a MMO? Imagine actually? Yo. I mean, here, I'll take it if anything. You know? I mean, you are playing the N. Listen. Alright. I understand. Oh, dude. You see how, like, it's, like, a little bit, like, askewed? Oh, man. I don't have, like, OCD. Oh, there it is. Okay, I fixed it. We're good, actually. Wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna lock this now. Boom. I was, trying to make sure it, like, fit, you know? Anywho, what's up? Yeah, we gotta, I was just asked by the one and only friend of ours. She said, and I quote, "Are you down to do some uwu?" And I said, "Hmm? I think I'm down." So, we gonna set that up. And what better way to set it up than with the power of the party, you know? Oh, but I guess I gotta, like, be the guy that'd be like, yo, bring it, because I don't have it or whatever. Gross. That's right, though. We can kind of hang out and wait while we're, trying to figure all that out. This also gives me a chance to go do some stuff, actually. As far as I'm aware, though, we are also under, like, a... Not like a time crunch, per se, but like a time crunch, per se. Because I've been told that someone has a time limit of about 10 p.m. my time before they have to go do stuff. I'm also in the process of actually making dinner. I didn't eat today, and I completely forgot. So I made something from the freezer and kind of just like threw it together. So we're gonna do that too. And then oh, no, we go from there. Okay, let me like quintuple check, understand my because I actually don't even like know the answer. I am here. Hi, here. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that includes the entirety of the base game and Realm Reborn, the award-winning Extension 7 to Amsterdam, but up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime. Mouthful, but true. This is, in fact, that game. You mean you're playing that? I am playing that. I do have a PF up. It's a private PF. Password is 6669. That way we can kind of like give folks a chance to come in if folks want to come in, and then we'll kind of like go from there if anything. Because I'm sure people would also love to join and help as well. So we'll try and get that running, and then yeah, we go from there. Meanwhile, I'm calculating. You know. Oh, because that tracks. Oh, I see. See, now we have that problem. If there's one thing that's gonna drive me crazy, it's the fact that... Oh wait, I messed up. I hate that. I don't know how it always like shifts. It drives me crazy actually. Okay, whatever. This lets me kind of hang out and play my little money game while I wait for my food to cook. Today's Woo Day? Yeah, I mean, I know that also we're under like a little bit of a time limit too, because Squintin, she literally DM'd me and was like, hey, woo? And I was like, I could woo. And then she was like, oh, I have until this time. And I said, okay. So we're going to find out from there, you remember? So we'll see how it plays out. And then I'm assuming if there's people that are around that are also around that we know that would like to join in the festivities, then of course they are happy to join. Otherwise, we will probably refer to like the party finder thing, and we'll probably do like a suppression to clear kind of situation, and then like take it from there. So I don't really expect it to be like too bad, but like we'll see. We just gotta be mindful about like some of the people that come in, because honestly the problem is that like one thing I'm learning about Uwu as like a fight is that a lot of people kind of just come in, but then they don't like, no disrespect, but some folks like don't know how to Uwu. It's like a little weird. So it's like a you know, like no offense, we had like some of those players from like the last time they were trying to do Uwu, and like bruh, you know, just like weight not being pulled one way or another. It was kind of bizarre. Not my favorite, but it was you know, it was what it was. Oh, I have to like in a message Discord to me. There we go. Meanwhile, this game is obnoxiously addicting. It's really dumb. I hate it, but I can't stop watching the money go up. Yo, it's ridiculous, but it's a good time. Anyways. Oh wait, I want to like. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, does it not? Literally, all that this is just like a gigantic calculator. It just tracks numbers like insanely well, and it's a video game. And all I'm literally doing is just making obscene amounts of money. Like, it's the most unrealistic amount of money you can make as well, which literally just is so stupid. Like, can you imagine having this actual amount of money, like IRL? Like, there's literally nothing that you can't possibly do. I just have a short face-to-face meeting I need to go take care of, like, in 15 minutes. Wait. Like, right now? I mean, you might as well go for it if you have to do something, like, right now. That way it kind of gives people time to kind of come in as well, and then of course in any case scenario we can always like, oh no, right now, oh, like in the 2.5 hours you said, okay. Yeah, because no, I mean, you're doing your thing, of course, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure that I can like at least give you time. Hold on, let me ask my group. People's, check out Frostbite? No, I haven't had a chance. I literally have the window still open, and it's like there, but I haven't like done anything with it. You know what though? I'm actually gonna just, we might as well just sit here and like look at it while we're here. I would like to understand how it works, because it's like a join thing, and I told myself that I was gonna like look into that, and then I have to like sign in with Twitch and then authorize, and then post them. Because like once I did that, it gave me like a list of things I can do, and that at that point I was like, I don't know what to do now. So I just kind of like, I was like, I'll look at it later. Like a smart bot thingy, like a, I don't know. But I should actually like, hold on, let me click it and see actually. Because maybe I'm like overthinking it. I usually do that. It actually is something that's way simpler than I realized that it is. And then I end up looking foolish. Oh, wait, that's kind of wild. It has the, if it actually has the ability to like know when there are like clippable moments and it turns it into like a compilation, dude, that would be so insane actually. But then I feel like also considering how I would argue the streams can be like a little boring. At least if, you know, not until like we're doing content or whatever. So I wonder how it tracks, how it knows like, oh, like this was a moment during session stream, like this happened, like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? So actually looking into that. Okay, wait. Oh, it has like lurk messages too? Interesting. Oh. What is this? Okay, wait, I'm actually like gonna start pressing buttons right now. Uh-huh. So the question is, out of the, with all this stuff, like, what do you personally use, you know? Because honestly, I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's actually like kind of a lot that you can like click in. Oh, you know what? Okay. How do you... Oh, okay. It's kind of scary how much of this like actually works. Wow, there's like an emergency thing too? Oh, snap, that's crazy. In case like you get like a hater thing going on. I'm kind of surprised if that even is still like ongoing. I didn't think that people actually still like did that. Okay, let me put up I don't think people are around. I personally use the shoutouts. Okay, warm welcome. React responses. Okay, lurker love, okay. Custom celebration and then tailor read messages. Okay, okay, okay. So the three, those three you don't use. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's do like a... let's do like a sup. Clear. Skip for it. Oh wait, actually, Nobu has it. Never mind. I hate saying that I have it when I don't actually have it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. We have it. True, true. Um, but I definitely, you know, I'm part of that we. Yeah, but I don't like know how to, you know what I mean? Like you can't ask me like how to do it. I don't have a clue. Personality and style. What the f conspiracy theorist? Dr. Seuss inspired poet. Yeah, these are wild. Okay, I'll have to like look into that. Oh my god, you can do it in different languages too. Can you do more than one language? Oh no. I'm about to start doing it like in French. Although it's hilarious because I don't know French. But oh, you can load. Oh, wow, that's freaking fascinating. Oh wait, I should be more mindful about like what I'm using actually. Hold on. There we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, what's the reactive responses? Oh. Oh wait, do I have to like? Oh, you have to like subscribe for it? Oh, this is a subscribe. It's always a subscriber thing. Oh, okay. Show starter. Oh, like a recap highlight thing? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, that's my food being ready. Okay, wait, let me go make my food real quick. Um, I have like a bunch of it turned on. There's a bits one, but I don't. You never get bits, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're back. What's up, Afro? AFK. What's for dinner? Shredded chicken with salad and egg roll. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Wait, can I not set it to 5 bits? Is the minimum 100? The minimum is 100? Man, this is why I like weird. Okay, whatever. Oh, you can preview the message. Hmm. Pick Valley Girl. I want to see what that sounds like eventually. It always seems like a little concerning when people start joining, like, you know? Oh, I guess I can be shirtless because I'm not a girl. You know what? I'll take it. What? This works. Hmm. Okay, well, I think it's working. We'll have to get rated or bits or shoutouts or follows to find out. Question mark, I think. I'll let you know the answer. We'll see. I can follow? No. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. If you unfollow and refollow, it actually, like, it's weird, but it, like, hurts the algorithm or something. I don't know. I don't know about it. I'm sure, like, someone will do the thing for us. That way we can all be, like, surprised in the moment, you know? Yeah. Oh, true, we can. Wait, I wonder if, that is actually a great, that's a great point. Wait, but I have to go on my own thingy, I think, right? Is it slash shoutout? No. It's yeah, I'm actually kind of curious, too. Yeah. Well, no, I think that there's two different versions. I never actually figured it out, though. I'm Unk status. I don't know anything about, like, commands and bots and nonsense. Axel Cross, a pink cat VTuber.
Since I haven't played in so long, it's very difficult for me to get out of the old ways of building items. Like, I still want to pair a Rylai's. Get his ass!
Damn.
Yeah! Sorry, I'm sorry.
Wow, she's kind of forceful, you know? Alright. Well, there's that. Okay, wait. The cat VTuber that is all about that chaotic, cozy MMORPG life. Oh, it has my email, but it doesn't actually display the email. From throwing paws and party animals to battling demon kings, this variety streamer keeps it interesting. Whether they're rolling dice, exploring new patches, or getting lost in MTG card chaos, Axel streams are delightful mix of vibes and adventures. No thumbs, no problem. Wow, the accuracy on that is crazy. Okay. Now the problem is, I guess, emotes I are weird. Oh, you know what? No. Actually, I don't know. It actually uses my own. It has my emotes in use. Wait, what if we do it again? I want to wait. Let's do another Axel one, and then we'll do two Squintin ones, and I want to see what the difference is like. I changed the way that it, like, words.
No, it's me now, Ginger. I have to have this. It's Rosa now.
Oh, I guess it doesn't, like, immediately. Okay.
Okay, I'm just...
You know what's crazy? I remember this moment. I was a viewer during this stream. Because that's my clip. I clipped that. It was her. It sounded like the R2D2 bot from from Star Wars. So. Oh wait, the message got blocked because the word viewers was in it. Oh my gosh! Like Axel Cross is totally adorbs. This pink cat VTuber is like super super chaotic and cozy at the same time. They're all about those MMORPG vibes and like totally down to play with viewers from throwing. Oh okay. It actually like repeats. Oh, that's fire. That's actually fire. Okay, wait. Yo, I like this actually. This is hilarious.
Up there, I saw his was a little bit banged up.
Continuing
And,
southbound
I
out the
decided
street
to help
crossing
him out.
Innocence.
That's all. I honestly had no idea about stolen vehicles or anything like that.
Vehicles blacked out. Taking a right and
I
turn
do admit,
westbound.
Alright, well, there's that. Oh my gosh, I totally listened up. This demon VTuber from Down Under is like super awesome. Screen is all about like variety gaming life, and they're like totally into Final Fantasy 14 right now. That's so freaking cute. But wait, there's more. They're also exploring this super cool thing called the Port Crescent. It's like totally a safe space with no backseating or spoilers allowed. So like, for sure, check them out. Wow. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Yo, the fact that it like... How does it know, you know what I mean? I didn't see who was ready. I picked the Valley Girl. I think. The message is super sesh coded. You know, I knew someone was gonna say it, which is why I picked it in the first place. Am I a Valley Girl? Ain't no way though, right? Actually? I didn't see who was ready, so we're gonna just go in. There you have it. Alright. Figure your nonsense. Okay, what's cool though is that it works, you know? think I actually put it to that person didn't spread that at all. That was crazy, actually. That person forgot to spread low, bro. That's crazy. This all like went downhill because the scholar doesn't use spread low, right? I mean, the thing not showing is not what killed us, so I can tell you that much for sure. Because that is just an unfortunate situation, bro. It wasn't the Astro's fault either, though. The fault is the Scholar. The Scholar didn't do any mitigation, because the Hellfire, after nails breaking, is not anybody's job. It's only the shield healer's job. The shield healer, like, has to use mitigation for that. So, like, nothing was used, so, yeah, it was unfortunate. What the hell? That was so weird to look up. I can never get that eye drop off, man. Oh, I didn't need to use that first strike. Oh. I gotta hold that actually. I did not mean to use that first strike. I can't use it. Brother, I'd like to see past Titan. I hope so. Give me bro. Aww. What's up, on Sneaky? How you doing, homie? Appreciate you for stopping on by. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. How's it going? How's it going? Who would have thought that you can do too much in this goddamn fight and then you actually, like, can't get LB3? Oh my lord. That's the first time I've ever seen that in my entire life. Everyone always safeties in Ulu, so the fact that people actually, like, don't safety... More relics? Ooh. I love the sound of that. What kind of relics are you working on? Aaron Baja. Ooh. Which jobs are you thinking about right now in terms of working on that relic? That sounds fire, actually. luminous crystal memories and such. I love it. Bar for AR classes, all classes browser are not affected multiple weapons. Yeah, you can't. Well, you technically can, but like you also technically can't. You know what I mean? Because like I think you can work on multiple steps, but usually it's like a whole procedure if you try and do that. So Bosch relic you definitely can though. So I recommend doing that for sure. Like working on multiple relics and for Bajra relics is actually handy. Because like if you work on one weapon, you can work on like several. It's like super nice. I always have the time worn artifacts and then the raw emotions one available, just in case of I don't know, like I do Heaven on High or House of the Dead or something. I find it's becoming like so, it's like super handy because honestly, like for me, it's nice because I actually like just doing that content normally. So I'll just like sometimes just go straight into like House of the Dead for like fun, you know. So being able to work on Palace of the Dead like hilariously, like just kind of chilling is always nice. But the fact that I can also do it just like kind of whenever I want to, yeah, it's pretty neat. Thank goodness this time. I would love to find a time to go back and do the Baja quest line for jobs because I definitely want to like work on some of those. Because Baja, I'm missing like a lot of relics. Because now that I'm also doing ultimates like for TU UCOB like more frequently, I'd be a big fan of being able to like find a chance to do those relics as well. It'd be kind of fire actually. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, what the fuck? Don't sucker. What? Okay, bro. Nice try, bro. One? Yeah, this cheese is about to be very stinky, bro. But these bringing these healers is like kind of a pain, actually, bro. Like, why are they just dying to things? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is an ultimate, so like... Here's my thing. It's an ultimate, so the thing is, like, for the sake of getting to suppression, it means that you know how to mitigate everything up to suppression. I'm gonna give this, like, one more, and I'm replacing both of those healers. Because those healers are insane people, dude. Yo, dying to the Ultima rewind is wild. For both healers to just, and also, by the way, like, no food. MFF. I've been peeping that shit this entire time, dog. No, actually, I don't. As a matter of fact, I don't. Get the fuck out of here. Brother, we've been in this the whole time, and there's been, yo, I'm gonna keep it 100. I saw that from the very beginning, and I was waiting for it to like be turned on. And the fact that I've gone through it this entire time, and then there's still no food, is fucking cringe. So, hi Padya. Like, that's actually so insane, brother. Yo, yo, how long were we in there for? Like, almost like an hour? And they never even thought about food being like an issue? Alright, bro. Incredible, dog. But yeah, I know. That's why I'm not even mad about it. Like, that person's fine. I'm not worried about that person at all, dude. Nothing, dude. Yo, it's the fact that the whole time, no food, dog. So, both of those healers were awful. Don't care. Honestly, I don't care. That shit was crazy to watch. I hope they both tuned in too and okay, like, we're sorry. Yeah, go get some goddamn food, dog. And then come back. And even then, when you do come back, yo, you can't stay. Out. As for this was to any. I did Scholar up till Predation, and I did Stage up till, like, Titan. But, like, the first time I tried doing it, what was it? I didn't actually know how to, like, do my stuff, you know? Like, I remember joining a fresh party for Uwu to get, like, some mental practice on how to Uwu, and then I was, like, it was also listed, it was listed as a fresh party also. It wasn't, it was secretly, however, like a speed run clear for one. So we went to Predation, and I'm like, I don't know how to heal this fight. I've never healed this fight like a day in my life. Like, yo. And then, like, it turns out that, like, yo, we literally made it to Predation. I even had the candy. And I'm shocked that I don't know where my damage was at. I don't know where my healing was at. I don't have a clue. Because I literally pulled like the mid sheet and I was like, okay, I have to use this during this part and then I got to do that. Okay. And that was all that I had with me. Yo, so then we actually like start going through the phases and I'm like, wait, I didn't think that we were going to get past Garuda this quickly. Oh, snap. And then I picked up the candy. Then we dodged the thing. Ifrit comes out. I literally suck her after the Hellfire. Or before and after the Hellfire. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, yo, what does healer even do after this? And then they gave me Searing Wind. And I was like... And my brain immediately just ran away. And I went to the right spot. And I was like... Do I know how to heal this fight? No way. And then we get to Titan. And I'm like... Yo, what? Yeah, it's crazy. And then, like, lo and behold, we literally made it to, like, predation. And from that point forward, like, I don't remember. I think I blacked out the rest of it, because I completely forgot. But yeah. That's all that that's the only thing I knew, was to take the Searing away. Because I know the formation. Like, it's funny because, like, because I've been playing every other role, like, I've been playing, like, melee, melee range, caster, tank in UU. Like, I've never played healer until that one time I went into Scholar. So, literally, like, I only knew because, like, I was progging UU for so many times, you know what I mean? Then eventually I was like, oh, yeah, like, the healer just goes there. And I just went there. And my brain was kind of, like, dumbfounded, like... Yo, do I know how to play this video game? Like, a little bit? Oh, snap. So it's cool. I'd love to go back, though. I think if I could actually, like, learn how to, because the healer I like playing out of the 4 is Astro and Sage. I can play White Mage. I usually, like, semi-avoid White Mage, though. Just, like, a little bit. And then, I'm an awful Scholar, so I definitely don't play Scholar. But I think that means that at some point I gotta, like, learn it. I know how good Scholar is, so I gotta definitely, like, sit down and learn it, but, like, so there's that. But yeah. But trust, I would absolutely love to, like, sit down and play me some shield healer. Yo, it's the dancer. The one from, like, 4 days ago. It's the same dancer. This person still hasn't cleared. Ooh, I'm so shocked by it, actually. This is the one who, like... Oh, and it's homie. Yo, what was this person doing? I don't remember. Evil gang in the house. I don't remember what this dancer was doing, but I know that it wasn't good. Oh yeah, we're like cool with that guy now. That dancer keeps on dying at predation, by the way. Is that what it is? Because I know for a fact that I know this dancer. I've seen them 100 times, but I don't remember why I know them. But I'm pretty sure it's, like, not for a good reason. You know what I think, actually? I think they try and kill Spiny with technical. Something. I don't remember. I know for a fact. So for a heads up as well, like, since you're here now, the Scholar was our paladin. We had like a dog water pair healer, so they came in as Scholar because they couldn't bear to keep watching, like, the insanity kick into place, you know what I mean? So there's that. But yeah. It's not a good thing. Isn't this the person who put up like a Titan cleanup or like a predation prog and then they went straight to the clear? No, that's that White Mage player. If that White Mage joins, I'm literally giving them the foot. I'm so serious. I know that White Mage when I see them. I'm absolutely not allowing that White Mage to come in. Like, I'm so serious. Yeah. What is the, Where is this person from? Are they from Midgar? I think they're from Midgar, right? I do, okay. I do know this person, bro. No. I'm just saying that if I see the White Mage, I'm not even gonna, like, give them a chance. I know that I'm not letting them in. like respectably, because I've seen how they play, and like the way that they like, yo, that person doesn't heal. I'm so serious. Like, yo, they just don't heal. I wish I was lying. Yo, they don't heal. That's why I'm kind of like mind blown by it. Because I've literally sat there and watched us be at like 20% HP, and then Ifrit comes in with Hellfire, and then like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, and they also heal during, they heal up, they top off at predation. So they don't even like allow the cheese either. Yo, it's a show. That one made it scary, bro. I won't even hold you. Bonnie Blue got permanently banned from OnlyFans? Thank fucking God. You don't know who Bonnie Blue is? She's that woman, like that blonde British girl who like wants to break a Guinness World Record for like 1,000 men in one night, and then she's like, "Oh, now we're gonna do 2,000," and I'm like, ugh. So there you go. Seth, what would you say if I told you I had a dark once that didn't know how to invuln in Bahamut ulti? I wish you said something more like allowable, like Dark Missionary. Dark Missionary, I can understand because it wasn't a button back then, and now it is. But like invuln during Bahamut, brother, I'm pretty sure every tank, Paladin included, if they were main tanking that part, they hit the invuln for the first one. I don't even know UCOP. All I know is like some mechanics. I don't know when to feint or add or reprisal. I don't know any tank mitigation or healer mitigation for that matter. You get to put me on like a DPS bot thing to make me go do UCOP. But I'm pretty sure any tank, it doesn't fucking matter. That first attack that comes off from Bahamut before Quick March is a buster, and it doesn't matter. It gets invulned. Period. So I gotta know the excuse. I gotta know the like. I need like the why not answer. You know what I mean? I don't like the look of UCOB for Twisters for me are forgettable and scary. I mean, Twisters is literally repetition, like a lot, honestly. Like, genuinely. If you can you gotta sit down with it, honestly. Because the snapshot, here's the problem. The snapshot for Twisters is different for UCOB comparison to like DSR. They both ultimates have Twisters. Like literally there's Twisters in both ultimates, but the snap is different. And I can assure you that messes up a lot of people. And thankfully husband's not around because if she found out that I said that out loud, she'd kill me because that's a spoiler. She's trying to like not know how to do DSR, so we had to keep it like blind as freak for her. But yeah, so like when I found out the first time that the snap was like super crazy, because like with UCOB, the Twister is like when the bar is at like 75%, the snapshot for the Twister location is there, so you can move after the bar hits 75%, I think. But in DSR, there is no cast. It's technically like at the dive of the dragon. So like technically the Twister comes out before like Twintania moves. Like it's there, and then she like man, and then it pops. Then it visually appears, but you can move out of it like before then. But with the dragon DSR, you have to move when they do the thing. So you gotta like. The snapshot is technically sooner in UCOB than it is in DSR. So it's really weird. Yeah. But I will say though, like genuinely, if you can get past the, because I'll tell you what, phase 1 Twisters is not the hard one. The hard one is phase 4 Twisters. Because dealing with Twisters during ad phase is shaky because like visually there's so much going on that it's kind of stressful, and they're like, oh by the way, like there's Twisters, you know what I mean? But like thankfully though with Twisters from from Twin in phase 4, like she'll like actually cast Twister, so you can actually target her and keep an eye out for it. But the problem is like you gotta also target Nail because they gotta be like very close to each other HP wise. So I can understand like that being like a tricky thing, and also depending on what job you're playing, that also changes a lot too. Because who is it? The caster. The caster has to be very careful about how to do stuff. Because if you gotta take a sub for a Twister spot, then you gotta take a Twister spot for a sub. And unlike P-Range or Melee, like Melee have to eat the hatch first, then dodge Twister, where Range has to like dodge into the hatch after they drop their Twister. So caster has to know both versions and be ready to deflect all 3 spots. And the speed on that reaction is kind of fast. So UCOB is stressful. I will say that much. But it's like it works. You just gotta like kind of do your thing. But yeah, I mean, UCOB is honestly one of the harder ultimates to prog. I'll say that much. Like progging UCOB is actually like difficult, just because you're literally dealing with 6 trios. Well, 5 in like Grand Octet, but. And then the whole meme about like phase 5 being like a victory lap is so true, but it doesn't stop you from eating like a goddamn Exaflare. Yeah. Everyone eats an Exaflare at one point. If you do, it's okay. Because everyone has at some point. Everyone. The #1 UCOB player in the entire world has had one Exaflare. Not even because of lag or latency. That person just ate shit. You know what I mean? But no, I mean, like, UCOB is... Honestly, though, like, UCOB is cool. I know that the weapons kind of... People don't like the color or the aesthetic of the weapons. I like them, actually, quite a bit now. They're growing on me. But I get it, though. Like, I get it, though. But, like, I kind of like the weapons, actually. I'll tell you what, though. I don't care. If a gun break weapon comes out for UCOB soon, then later, hopefully sooner, I'm buying it regardless. That's gunbreaker weapon right there. You know what I mean? But there's no information as to whether or not that's actually happening yet. We're still waiting for 6.3, which, like, by the way, next week. It's crazy, actually. Because today's Thursday, right? Yeah, literally next Friday is Live Letter. Ooh, yo, we're about to get some information, honestly. That's feeling. I feel like that's kind of going. Yeah. They just kind of start to. I don't know what it is. They just start to grow on you, like same. At first, I was looking at them and I was kind of like, but then. Well, I will say though, there are certain weapons that I absolutely like. Like, there are certain weapons I will absolutely go crazy over owning. Like, I love the grenade launcher, the machinist weapon. Machinist weapon is freaking fire. And I actually love Dark Knight weapon as well. I wish there was one that I wanted, but none of them looked that appealing to me. You know what it is though? I don't think it matters that they look appealing to you or not, because honestly, like for me, it's the prestige of just owning them. You know, owning the weapon just feels more valuable to me than just like not having them all. So that's my thing. Like, I might not really like love them design wise, but there is a great feeling of just knowing that I have it. You know what I mean? So like that's my thought process. But yeah. I just wish that they released the new weapons out like sooner than later, you know? So yeah. But don't get me wrong, like I know that not all of them like look super insanely like oh my god, but I don't know. There's something about them that eventually I was just like, you know what? These weapons are cool. So yeah. But even still, like just I think that the real fun actually just comes from like doing the fight, you know. UCOB is a lot of people's favorite ultimate, and honestly I understand that. It's probably one of my favorites also. So I do actually like UCOB quite a lot, actually, like realistically. And again, I don't even care about the weapons as much. Like the weapons are really cool. I just, you know, owning weapon just feels great versus like not having it, you know what I mean? So But yeah, you know, there are definitely certain weapons though that like, you know, they could look better. But like, I don't care. Yeah, because like I don't like the paladin sword, but I do like the shield. But I actually don't mind the sword now that I've actually stared at it and like looked at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love the dragoon spear. I don't care. I mean, I'm also like a nerd for dragoon, so you know, I'm kind of like a little biased if anything. But yeah, and then yeah, you know. See, I'm hoping that the gun brick weapon looks like this almost. The flaring coming out for it is like so sick. UCUP is a fun thing. I think I'd love Machinist and Samurai. I mean, I can tell you with certainty, Machinist is mad fun to play in COB. The only job that I feel like playing feels like iffy, weirdly enough, is Red Mage. I know how good Red Mage is, but there's something about it that I haven't had a chance to like really sit down with it though. Ninja 2 back then, but I think that Ninja got like a Giga buff because you can now move with Tenchi Jin. So before, your opener for Ninja was very scuffed, and then they changed it with Tenchi Jin, so now you can just kind of do the natural opener like normally without worrying about losing like your thing, right? So I mean, that's cool, but like I understand that people were kind of flustered by playing Ninja back then. And also like no lie, I don't actually mind Speed, Reaper, and Viper in COB. Like I actually don't mind it as much. But yeah, the only what I say, Red Mage. I take that back actually. Bard, but I haven't actually figured out Bard. I should have sat down with it and like really figured it out, but there is something about Bard as well that kind of just sits wrong with me. But I think it's also like a skill issue thing. So someday you go past ads. Yo, I mean, like, again, I think the perspective is to try to help Afro get past the ultimate barrier, right? So like we're gonna eventually crack at T and crack at UCOB for sure before we crack into like Fruit DSR top. Because I know what Afro said last time is that he doesn't want to really farm UCOB. He wants like a one and done because he just wants the title and let the fight out of the way kind of thing, and like doesn't care for the weapons. Which I'm like, you should really reconsider. But I understand that though, you know what I mean? Offhand, do you anyone in chat know if Monk ever has to purposely drift anything in the rotation? Not really. Monk usually has, it depends on like how the job and the fight is. So like for example, in Uwu, because there's a lot of downtime. In Uwu, there is a moment where like you have to perfect balance and keep it on cooldown, and they discovered that if you perfect balance and do the AoEs, you actually get your masterful. So that actually goes kind of insane. The fact that you can actually AoE farm the masterful blitz, like without and like prep it, like that's why Monk is kind of cracked right now in Ultimates. Because Monk beforehand, you know, you would just like use form shift and like maintain like your stance, whatever, before you go in and like maximize like your Forbidden Chakra. But now that people understand you can just rip AoEs and prepare like your strongest attack is, it's almost like Pictomancer type of powerful, like almost. So, because you literally like waste it, but also like you don't. You can prep it. So, but I don't think that you ever like drift anything off rotation wise. Yeah. The thing also is that like with Monk, like the job usually likes to just it follows a very similar situation to like Dark Knight. You just press everything on cooldown constantly in theory, and then like you never have to worry about it. But like unlike a lot of other jobs, Monk does require like a setup. You know how you kind of have like a perfect rotation for like a lot of jobs, and then you kind of just like start slinging buttons. Potential future main. Brother, what kind of identity crisis are we talking about? I thought you were trying to do Black Mage, no? Where'd the Monk come from? Not gonna lie, I would gladly jump into ulti so you can say he fucked up. I mean, that's fine too. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, making mistakes in ultimates is not like a big deal. I think it just depends on like what it is, though. Black Nature Life, but okay, so you're trying to put away the Viper swords and you're trying to pick up like some punch. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, Monk. Oh man, what kind of comparison can I make with Monk job wise? Actually, no. I mean, if I had to actually think about it, no, it's not true. I would have to actually compare Monk like a little bit to like Samurai actually, because the reason why is because with Monk, it's weird, but the number one attack that monks need to be ripping off is leaping uppo, like the most. That's like your primary attack. They broke it earlier, but thank God that they fixed it. But this attack is like your number one primary attack. So you may drift your rotation like by like a hair in case, because what you do is when you form shift and then you throw out like a dragon kick. Where is it? It's level 50 skill. Oh, it's at the top. When you throw a dragon kick out, it gives you the fury for your oppo, which means that like you can use that attack more powerfully, because it does 260 attack potency by itself, but with the fury it does 460, and it's a guaranteed crit, which is insane. So what you have to do is you have to go into your burst window every single time with Riddle of Fire and or Brotherhood, because Riddle of Fire is like your personal buff, and you got to throw that attack out as often as you possibly fucking can, while it's enhanced by the fury. And the way that they do that is with Dragon Kick. So you literally do Dragon Kick, Oppo, Dragon Kick, Oppo. You literally go back and forth. So sometimes, like while you're in the middle of your rotation, you might be doing like Twin Strikes or Demolish. So if you do Twin Snakes or like Demolish, and then you prepare that, but like your burst window is like kind of late, then you might have to throw out like an Oppo and then, or like your Riddle and then like your this attack, and then. It's usually recommended that you use this move, then perfect, and then go back and forth, because that way you can like not like lose a charge or whatever. I forget like exactly how it works, but that's what I've been trying to do, at least from what I remembered. Because I did a lot of Monk during my UCOB Prague and like Reclear days. I will say Monk is fucking fun. Monk is the most fun melee next to Dragoon, honestly. In my personal preference. I mean, I like me some Samurai, I like me Reaper, I like Viper, I like Ninja. But like when you want to play some like fighting game, Street Fighter, Smash Bros, yo, Monk does it for you. You know what I mean? Like I love Monk. Monk is so much fun. The change that they allocated for Brotherhood is such a godlike change. I thought that they were going to break it, but they actually made it a lot better than the old version. But the problem, though, is that I do miss old Monk also. So I miss stance changing old Monk, but I love the current version of Monk as well. You want a fake melee black mage? I mean, I'll do it, but Shunner will yell at me if I die. I won't yell at you if you die. You'll yell at yourself if you die, and then you'll back out and switch to Viper. Because that's what happens. You know. Yo, you know what's crazy? We're still in P looking for a white mage. Wow, crazy. I'm not actually gonna yell at you. The thing is that like I told you that like, yo, if you die, then that means you gotta practice. And then literally no bullshit, you died. That's not on me. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't care. I mean, I say play whatever you want, but again, like, yo, if you start getting the thing that I always can't. Okay, let me like. I think it was your fault. Can I be very honest with you? I don't remember. Oh, thank God. No offense. I don't even remember how you died. I wish I did. Yeah, I don't remember. That's why it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Over here gaslighting, but like not really though. I don't remember why you died. If I remember why you died, I would have immediately been like, oh, because of this reason. I do remember, however, that you wiggled during Ifrit Cleave, and then you were Viper, and you tried to slither to save yourself, and then like that man just took you the fuck out, and it kind of cracked me up. But that was Viper though, so like it didn't matter. I feel like you tried to do the same thing with Ethereum manipulation, but I don't remember. I don't remember. So yeah, I don't care. Like truly. Yeah. If I remember though, I'll let you know. Brother, I'm about to flex a bard. What the fuck, man? Why is it taking so long? But yeah. I haven't used that button in Woo yet. There you go. I'm surprised. I would use a theory manipulation like more frequently than I realize actually. If I had to really think about it. Scared going to the wrong person? I feel that though. Because I think I used to have a theory manipulation on like a I think I have it macroed actually. I do have it macroed. And it targets whoever's number 2. But I don't like I do not ever press that button, respectfully. Unless I absolutely have to. I would use that button in other ultimates, but not in UU. Like T, absolutely I'd use it in T. In UCOB? I would. Somewhere. I don't know where though, but I would. Yours is mouse over? Oh, okay. That's fine. DSR? No, you don't actually need it for... You actually can't... You actually, like, shouldn't use it in DSR. Technically. What else is there? Top? I mean, it ain't terrible for top. It's not recommend. I mean, you don't really need to use it though. Fru? Oh, I'd use it in Fru. Somewhere. I'd use it during Diamond Dust or what is it? Silence and Stillness. Yeah. But it doesn't really matter. Where else? Light Rampant? No. You are? No. Oh, I'd use it during Apocalypse. I'd use it during Dragon Song. If I have to. I would not use it during CT. And I wouldn't use it in Phase 5. Would I use it in Phase 1? Not really. But yeah. I don't know if you can macro that until like 2 days ago until I was curious. Well, in fairness, I didn't macro Corundum for the longest time either. Like I used to actually manually like go out of my way and find people and target them with this button. I did that for like 9 years. I literally didn't until this current raid tier change it to be macroed. So if I'm like in a party, I'll literally like manually click people with my D-pad and I'll hit them with the Corundum or the Aurora or whatever the negation button is. Like Dark Knight's like a prime example because wait, I gotta like manually change it actually. Like with Dark Knight, I don't have any macros. I give this button to people manually, and same thing with TBN. I don't macro TBN or Ablation. I can't. There's nowhere to put it on my hotbar. Paladin, the same thing. Like Paladin, the same thing. I literally don't. Well, yo, convalescence. Paladin, same thing. I don't put. It's funny because I could intervention. I could use intervention on a macro, but I don't. Yeah, and then warrior. Actually, warrior has the thing. Warrior also. That's Marauder, but close enough. I have warrior. Same thing as like a gunbreaker. I have my mason for my for like manual target on somebody else, and then this is the macro one to the tank. So this one I give to anybody, and this one I give to OT usually, or whoever is co-tank. But yeah. Okay. I also did until T, and I did say and it's an effort. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get that too, though. I have ablation macroed. I mean, that's fine. The thing is that I would also ablation macro, but the problem is that I use ablation on myself also, so it kind of like, you know, if I never had to ablation myself, then I would make a macro out of it. But because I do, I don't do that. But it's because I don't have space for it. And like my third hotbar is very specific because of how I operate it. I refuse to change it. So like this left side has always been the same for like several years. The only thing that changes is the food. And then over here, I actually had to reconfigure it recently because of M6. I hated that. I didn't want to keep moving around, interjecting arm's length for ads, because you gotta like low blow the jabber, but then I gotta use silence on the plants during M7 in case somebody somehow Fs it. So I literally would swap those buttons around, and I got tired of doing that. So I just like turned that shit off. So now I permanently keep low blow there, which like honestly is what it is. But yeah. And then all my hotbars from 4 through 8 are all shared across all my other jobs. I have my memory markers, I have some random emotes. 5 is like all my job switches for macros. 6 is like more jobs, usually like Mokpendi Wonder Sales, HUD changes, and then 7 is my logout and my crafters, and then 8 is all the like miscellaneous like menu stuff, and then my gatherers. I've had those hotbars there since like Stormblood or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I didn't change my HUD though until like Shadowbringers, I think. I don't really like rely on macros often. Like when I play Astro, brother, I manual card Astro. I literally, if I got the cards, brother, I'm scrolling down the menu to card people. I don't macro cards. That's why some people look at me like I'm crazy when I play freaking Astro, because I'll literally sit there and I'll sling cards around. Yeah, the speed is insane, but it's actually like a lot of fun. If I could though, I mean, I'd be down. But I'm not bothering to learn how to macro cards. I know that there's like a really easy way to do it too. You simply just like, it's like a proximity thing, I think. I don't care about that. Well, the thing is that I think that macroing with cards is a lot easier on like mouse and keyboard, but on controller, I have no idea. I think there's a way that you can target people based off of like either like who you're looking at and whoever's like the first person like in the cone, for example, or it's like you can do it by proximity or you can do it by like target. But it doesn't really work because like if I got to use the balance on like a whoever's like number 8, that person's number 8. Like I will move my party list around to make it easier to who I want to card. Like usually in the current scenario, like if I was playing Astro, if we're doing Uwu, I'd bring Summoner at 7th, and then whichever melee that I think that like needs the balance card, I put them at number 8. That way it's easier to target them instead of putting them like in, because like if you make me try and put cards on people that are like slotted like 4, 5, or 6, I gotta press more buttons to get to those people, and I don't like to do that. So, but you know, it depends on the fight though. So, yeah, there you go. That's all. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of be in my vibe though. I mean, like I said, I'd love to like effectively play some more. I might low key spend on. I think after the next ultimate, I might just sit down and like relearn me some. I might go through the ringer and like heal ultimates. I might learn it. I think I'm getting. It's like the cap is here, and I'm like at here, with how much I be seeing people play healer, and like, bruh, like Lord. So yeah, that's me though. Can we talk about Olive Garden right now? How much is it to eat at Olive Garden? It ain't that expensive. We said it's $2 to buy a box of pasta? Where can I go to find pasta? Pasta. Where's right? Mhm. Mm-mm. All right. This taking like a little bit of a while. We're missing a P range now, though, which is hilarious. Sometimes you just gotta say words and things happen, you know what I mean? Yo, did Kiwi call me gay? Hey, yo. Alright. Brother, I stay in my lane. Oh my god, look, it's a fucking Adlo, brother. Holy shit, we're incredible, actually. This man gave... Oh, yo, that guy's godlike, brother. GG's already. Oh my god, and I got X-Cog. Brother, where was all this mit with the other healer? Yo, what? Okay, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to learn healer. If I'm feeling glazed up right now playing as a tank with a good scholar, there's something that's missing. Oh, I just like wasted the cartridge. Oh, I wasted that. Oh my god, it's the fucking fairy shot, brother. What the? There you go. Brother, where was all these buttons at back then? Where were all these buttons at beforehand, man? Brother, where the fuck was this at last time? Jesus Christ. Dog, that's so wild. Yo, the fact that this shit didn't exist before was ridiculous. bro. I saw that. Well, not bad. You smell that? I smelled it. After this, you know what to do. Oh, I walk off. I think I want the azure blue this time. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. That's okay. Oh, in case you're wondering what happened, someone said, and I quote, "I'm gonna go black mage because fuck it," right? And that's cool. My man balling. Until he tried to slide the greed, and then Ultima licked every finger and said, "Wapow!" You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways. Get back. What? Brother, you're a machinist. Out of all the jobs I got hit by that shit, it was you? Alright. I mean, somebody take it. Bye! Man, hey, the reaction a little bit, not anyone's fault. Just, I think everyone was, you know what happened? I can tell you what happened and why Squinton got killed, because it's not her fault. Everyone was staring at the person that was trying to take the candy healer-wise, and so everyone was like, so which one's gonna take it? And then she was staring too, and then was like, oh wait, you know what I mean? So Squinton, not your fault. You know whose fault it is? You know who you are. Stop. I'm kidding. Stop. Yeah. My chatters are gonna hate me for talking so much. No, I'm kidding. Or am I though? No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Oh, I didn't use, here you go. This is not gonna be pretty, but after. It might not be a good idea because we literally just did, well, we're about to skip for it, so. Yeah, I messed up. I don't have, reprisal, so. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we're good. You're right. I saw I saw somebody wiggling in the back. I was kind of concerned. You know what I mean? Who the hell did that? Yo, which one of you like faces him away to the arena? Teach me. What the hell? I'm trying to learn. That was fire. Oh, I didn't AoE. I'm bad at this game, brother. I should have done it too. Wait, let me finish my combo. I swear to God, if you don't let me finish my combo, I fucking hate you guys. No, that's okay. I'm lying. What, he's like a fucking Pokemon over here calling my move out? He said, use Gunmetal Soul! Ah! No, I'm kidding. Why I sound like that, though? I guess I look Pokemon looking. Oh, that in the background? Tell me about that. That's just my ult. Got eaten. Hey, yo. You ever like run too hard? I feel that actually. They got that boy out there doing somersaults. Do a barrel roll! Something, bro. You're missing one. Oh no. Never mind. God damn, brother. Oh, we don't have LB gauge. That sucks. Oh, God. I mean, it's doable, but we can't have a dead white mage. I guess is what happened. Okay, they picked it up on the account that, like, they don't die, right? Like, surely? Surely. Imagine that shit. Oh wait, I'm not intelligent enough for this situation, brother. That person did as fuck though, bye. Oh, well, this is worse. Thank goodness it's crazy. But not crazy enough to prevent us from collecting the possible good. I can explain. Nah, we got it. Nah, we got it. We got it. We got it. It's okay. Everything's okay. We got it. We improvise. Let me think. What's coming up after this? Oh, it's my thingy and then, Oh, no, no, no. Just kitchen sink the third one. I got you. I got you. I got you. Just kitchen sink the third one. I got you. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah. If you kitchen sink the third one, I got you easily. Yeah, we're like kind of like improvised teching right now. Wait, what are we kind of like a gamer or something? Holy shit. Oh wait, I need to go. Oh wait. I gave myself a thingy. No, you're fine actually. Okay, but I have nothing. Okay. Here for it. Oh wait, I worked my combo. Stay right here. Don't move. Nobody 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 move. Back to 3. Go. 2. If you have any mitigation, now is the time. I would rip the LB3 honestly after this. Let's go. We in there, baby. That's a GG's. Let's fucking go. We doing so well today. We got to clear, baby. Sheesh. All right. Well, that's this character's clear, but you know, whatever. I've already cleared this fight, but you know what it is. Hell yeah, brother. What the hell? I will take that as a yes. Yeah, you know. If it's your first time clear, not me. In the middle, who is that for? The machinist? The what mage? Squintin? Hell yeah! Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. Who's doing it the wrong way? Hell yeah. It's picture time, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! Just saying you got the achieve, so first to me. Well, for this character, yeah. But, oh, wait. How do I fix the, how you take off that thing? Hell yeah. Another clear bites the dust. Oh. You know? Yeah, congrats. Oh, wait. That one is going on the thing, baby. Yo, it was a pleasure raiding with all the homies, bruh. Yo, I've never done so much fucking uwu in a week in my life until today. Jeebus. Actually, okay, though. Yeah, congrats, friends. And I did it on Black Mage. What now? Okay, but you still owe me a fucking blue because we would have killed it last time if you didn't eat the goddamn Ruda. I saw it with my 2 eyes, bruh. No, I'm trying to. You did great. You know what's crazy though, too? She got to clear on her thing before she got to go. Dub, friends. Hold on. Does Squintin have one of those Twitter things? I don't think the cheese. He eating the Ruda? Yeah. You eat the Ruda and you owe me a fucking. You eat the Ruda and you owe me a blue. Fuck you, man, bruh. I'm definitely getting Deathbringer this time. I kind of have been bouncing around a lot, but I'm definitely getting the Deathbringer. Hell yeah, bro. Look at that motherfucking fancy ass weapon, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Alright. Oh my god, Ultimate Legend. I don't know. Squintin, do you have a Twitter? I don't know if Squintin has a Twitter or not. Squintin Nitty. Fuck it, bro. Yo, get a weapon, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, bro. Husband, shit the fuck down. If I have what? Oh, if you have a Twitter. Like a social media account to hit you with the thingy mabobber. Okay, you have a Twitter. Fun fact, machinist? Uh-huh. Oh, it's just Squintin. Oh. I knew that, actually. That's your statics machinist? Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Wait, was there also, Is it the first time, Yeah, I found you. I typed it too fast, I didn't actually do the thing. Also, I don't follow you back. I gotta fix that. What the fuck? But yeah, is it their actual first time clearing also? Yeah, that's sick, actually. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. If you gotta go do the thing, go do your thing. We done! Poggers! We ain't finna party? I take you on a ride later.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Or as I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
Oh yeah, bro. It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Ooh. Well, you know. Oh, I just realized that the activity feed doesn't update the activity feed's not updating the okay, I don't know. Congratulations. Ooh, she got the scholar book, brother. And she got the title on. Sheesh. She looking kind of like a schnacker right now, ladies and gentlemen. Over here, baller looking like a... Yo, look at this. Yo, picture by the foot. Let's go. We taking the foot photo. What? Hell yeah, bruh. We on the way, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, if you want to join for the photo, you don't have to, though. But, like, you know, we photo over there by the foot. Apparently. Who this? Okay, wait, guys. The question, though, is now, Mr. Afro Panda, what the second weapon gonna be, bruh? Man, I'm mad that I got I got this weapon, but I'm not my girl. I want to be my girl. Yo, look at the squad, boys. Hey, look at the fucking squad, goddamn it. Yo, look at the squad, bro. Look at the squad. All right. Hell yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, what the fuck was that? I never seen that before. All right. Bing, bang, boom. Boy, fuck, we looking amazing right now. Wait, why you got the... Wait, hello? Where does she go with the whistle, bro? Alright, I'm gonna just do this. Bam, we got the squad. Another one bites the dust. Ah. Alright. Oh, it is also up if you want to go check for yourself. You know, a little fancy schmancy. That thing. That thing, that thing, that thing. Run to your meeting? Yes, please do go do your thing. Thank you so much again for letting us help you get all the way through to the end. You are officially now first legend ultimate ever. Wait. Oh wait, I forgot that I'm not in a G pose. God damn it. First time ever legend clear, right? Like it's your first legend ultimate ever? Yo, fire actually. You know? What's good though is that all of us are kind of like what's the word? You know, we kind of like yeah. We're kind of like warm, right? So you know what we should do? Yo, what we should do is we should use the weekend and get more totems. You know what I'm saying? That's absolutely what we should do. Now that you're all like officially like re-officiated or like whatever as like a legend, you know what I'm saying? We should absolutely go do it again. More totems. Shit, I need more totems. So, I gotta actually go get my... I gotta get Dark Knight on my other character, and then I gotta finish up the, Yeah, I gotta get Dark Knight on my other character. And then I gotta do, Talking about language? Hell yeah, you know? Well, the thing is that, like, we gotta get extra totems in case of the next patch rumor is true, so... I kind of want to grind out before I go to DSR. I think that's actually worthwhile, honestly. I think it's worth like since it's so warmed up for everybody, we might as well just go in there and go collect like a fuck ton of totems. So, like, I'm not gonna. I mean, don't get me wrong though. I'm not trying to run it with 40 people or run it 40 times. But like, I'd like to do it as often as I possibly can, because like, this is the character's first time clear. but you know, that's my 4th clear overall ever, which is cool. So, um, like it'd be nice to actually like knock out more weapons. So, and I want the extras as well, just in case like they drop off for certain jobs and whatnot. So, but yeah, do it while it's fresh in my brain, so I can get back into tea. Yeah. I mean, that's my thing too. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can't like immediately say that I can go. I can definitely go do tea, but I can't ensure that my button presses are going to be as like fresh and like I might need like a miniature mitigation derust. Not really though, but like a tiny little bit. It'd be nice to just kind of remember, but I don't think I'd be too bad. But I honestly have to just stay Gunbreaker though. If I try to play a different job, then I think I will like struggle bust like a little bit. But it isn't really all too bad. So yeah. And your PA D-Rust, not gonna lie. You know what's funny about PA is that like you really don't need a D-Rust. You have to just remember that the aggravateds go right. That's it. Otherwise, like you don't care. The try and dodge would be nice to remember. But you already know that you got like 3 to 1 it. But it's hard to kind of see sometimes, so I get that too. You know what I mean? So like there's that. But yeah, like for me, the thing I try to remember is just the dodges. If I don't remember where like shared sentence goes or where whatchamacallit, or where aggravated goes, like I will always forget. I always end up forgetting like where to go. So yeah. Motherfucker, get monk. So yeah. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you though, brother. My yo, the number kind of looking a little fucking thick right now, bro. All right, we going back. The number looking kind of thick right now, bro. You never say about monk, brother. I can't help you. You know what? Then hold the totem. Maybe Viper comes out later on. Like hold it then. Fuck it. Hold the totem. You might as well just hold on to it. Like whatever. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna do that. I'm getting all 4 tank weapons. I'm getting Dragoon. No, sorry, not 4 tank weapons. I'm getting all 3 tank weapons and Dragoon, and after that, the rest I'm holding. I'm just holding every extra totem that I have in case. Because if the patch comes out in a couple months and then it's confirmed what it is, then like, hey yo, and if it's not confirmed, then like you don't care. You can just either hold them or spend them. So, yeah. So what? I have let me think. Dark Knight. I have what? OT top Rue? Yeah, I'm missing UCOB and DSR, and then I'm like done, and that's just for Dark Knight. This thing has determination and skill speed, brother. What a garbage ass fucking pair of stats. All right. What's my build for this? Damn, I'm missing that piece too. That sucks, actually. Okay. Not bad, actually. I'll take it. Oh. Do you like this ooh weapon for Gunbreaker? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. I don't like. Out of like curiosity. Oh, okay. Okay. Is yeah, now what? Hey, you know what I mean? Yo, do you want to go do some OC, try and get some more Fate and potentially more Atma? Like, hold on, let me go put the weapon away. What book did you get, you fucking... What'd you get? So mad at him, bro. Where's my blue die for dying during the thingy phase? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah. So aggressive, bro. I haven't gotten anything? Oh, you still have the totem? Oh, okay. Keep it. Yo, just hold on to it. Honestly. Yo, that's why, like, I want to... Here's the thing. I want to go in over the weekend. And, yo, I'm telling you, I would like to try and... I want to get Dark Knight, Paladin, and Dragoon for both my characters, and then have a spare in case it drops for Gunbreaker. So we really can just, like, low-key keep going and... Like, yo, hold on to, like, 40 totems. No bullshit. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I will absolutely just hold... I still have a T totem from like years ago. I'm literally holding on to a T totem in case it drops for Reaper or something. So yeah, I literally have an extra T totem on my other character in case there's like some kind of chance. So yeah. It feels really nice to actually have extra totems. I mean I don't got hundreds, but you know, I got extras. So, you know. It kind of be up there, though, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, no lie, brother. I might actually go hit up some OC for a little bit. We can kind of, like, vibe out and chill. So, let me go put the weapon away. Go to Siren. Go to Siren. And I'm just telling you now, go to Siren and go put the totem away. If you're not gonna... Don't keep it in your... Yo, you're a fucking, you're a motherfucker, you know that? give me 100K right now. Bitch. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, I'm overreacting? Yo, watch your neck. Alright? Anyways. Yeah, I wanna try to finish the relic and the Atma crap so I can be done with it though. Look at her, brother. Look at her. She's fucking glorious. I'm so happy for her, bro. Because one thing I'm also going to end up wanting to do, like, yo, no bullshit, I do not know when I want to do this, but I absolutely need to go and, invite you back? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me quickly go knock this out. Meet me at the entrance in Tully. Try to go to Instance 1, and then we'll go play. I'm literally going to Instance 1 in Tully. Let's do that. Wait, do I have a president? I don't. I got one now. But yeah. That way we can, yeah, we can kind of, like, vibe out. It feels nice to actually be, like, chilling, you know, dude. Don't get me wrong, though. Like, I'd love to keep on doing more and more and more and more. Ooh, but, like, I'm also, like, big chilling. So, yeah. Do I put on my new acquired ultimate totem? I mean, I might as well, right? Also, I mean, I have to eventually go back into top, but My problem with top is that like top is that's a fight I have to de-rust in like a little bit. I think I can mechanically do a good handful number of things, but there are certain things that I'm absolutely gonna forget. Like I'm not gonna remember Pitch Perfect. I'm absolutely murdering people during Pitch Perfect. Pitch Perfect is the stack during Dynamis Delta. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I almost like forgot I was in instance 1. I had to like make sure and like triple check actually. Not gonna lie, when we do top, I'm gonna probably go Viper something. No, you're not. Fuck out of here. You think that this is like a goddamn like? No, you're going Black Mage. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't know what the hell you think it came out of. You don't know how people Black Mage movement. The thing is that Black Mage is easier now to move around with. You don't really gotta even think that crazy about it. You gotta remember here's the thing though. See, you're already playing and clearing as Viper and switching. Yes, we're on Sarg, sorry. If you went to Siren, that's my bad. I told Afro to go to Siren to put that totem away, but we're still on Sarg. Yeah. You're already like clearing on Viper and switching to fucking Black Mage as fake melee. So you're not gonna do top as a Viper. Like, I'm just letting you know that right now. If we go do top, you're not playing Viper. Because then in my mind, you're not a Black Mage main. You need to go and play as Black Mage. The thing though, is that what you need to do is figure out, while we're progging top, how to maximize your mobility efficiency as a Black Mage. Do not sit there and just do mechanics, because that's wrong. Because remember, prog is more than just mechanics. It's about rotation. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you. I'm ready to chill out. Prog is more than just mechanics. It's about rotation. So Black Mage, you have the difficulty of figuring out how to maintain like your stillness and your mobility while you're Black Maging. You don't get to just sit there and be like, okay, I can do phase 1. Because if you do anything incorrectly in phase 1 as a Black Mage with rotation stuff, you're not doing it correctly. Because the reason why I say that is because it's the same mentality that I have when I do content if I'm playing tank or healer or melee or any job for that matter. Like I'm going in and trying to figure out how to fucking operate. So you have to use it as. So I'm not telling you this like aggressively because like I'm mad at you or such. I'm being aggressive because like I want you to learn Black Mage. So I want you to go through and figure out how to operate. Let your brain figure out how to Black Mage in top. Don't do Viper. Because you know what you can't do? You absolutely cannot do Uwu as a Viper and then switch to Black Mage and then apply that same rule in top. You can't. Because top is way tighter. Mobility and all that horseshit. The way you do shit in top is dramatically worse. For the sake of like mobility and uptime. So you should use the time to figure it out as a Black Mage. And again, like same thing. Like if we clear top, like you can clear top 2 times, and guess what? You can get Black Mage and Viper Weapon and be big show. You know? So just commit to the thing. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I'm here for some silver. And like Atma farming, because I need that too. But I'm also trying to work on my fandom job, so y'all can do like whatever the hell y'all want. If y'all want to go like solo kill some gold, if you want to try and also work on jobs, like y'all can do whatever you want. But I'm gonna specifically work on this nonsense. Up in anything? Yeah. Like I mean, we literally just cleared an ultimate. Let's like vibe out. You know what I mean? Let's go get some money. Let's go make some cash. Let's go show off these Uwu weapons. You know? That's where my mindset's at. You know? Because I think also, here's the thing too, right? I will say this much. As much as I like doing Uwu, and like Hob and T and all that nonsense, the real truth also is like, oh, you know, Bunny Fate? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for chess right now. I can't do. I'm only doing the fates that I need to get me the Atma. So the only ones I'm doing are the ones that are Southwest. I don't care about any of the fates right now. I mean, I'll still do them for like XP and everything, but like I absolutely want the ones that I want for. I need the verdigris to get Miatma, so that's the southwest area. But the Fate is up there right now. So, how many people are in here? Oh, okay. We had like almost like a full instance. Cool. But yeah, so I think the idea, of course, is like, I think that it's a really, I think it's a really good thing if you're somebody who, like, even if you cleared Uwu like 40 times, you know what I mean? You're always gonna want to figure out a little bit here and there on how to improve your play. Because the thing is, like, I don't really care for the totems and like the number so much. I care about the experience. Like, you know what's really impressive to me is that scholar player that we had. You know what I mean? The scholar player was playing paladin. No, sorry, they came in as warrior, expected to empty, and then they wanted to empty, but I kind of got them playing OT right at first, so they played paladin, and then that healer was dog. Oh, there's a bunny fate. The bunny fate just appeared. Okay. So because that person was playing paladin and then the party was trash, they switched to scholar to compensate. And like, yo, because of that person, like, yo, we got the clear. You know what I mean? So if there's one thing that I want to work on is absolutely learn how to play other roles. Because one thing I'm comfortable with right now is that, like, I think that because I can tank Uwu, I think I can play any DPS in Uwu also. The only one I'm not certain about is P range. Because of the tether during annihilation. But I think other than that, though, I think I can play, like, I think I'm chilling. But I would like to practice it. So that's the only reason why, for me, like, going back into Uwu would be, like, really nice. But the thing is also, like, I'm like a little bit of a min-maxer in terms of, like, my efficiency. So if there's one thing that I am gonna also end up wanting, like, down the road, it's actually gonna end up being those relics. So no lie, we might have to go down the rabbit hole one day and go crack at all of those like Baja farming and whatnot. Because I would actually love to go back and do some more relic farming. What the hell, lol? I'm under attack. Wait, I'm not gonna die to this, am I? Wow, I had to use my invuln, brother. Oh my god. Alright, shit. I am not using that move, bro. I think now I can take the Wait, oh my god, I actually failed. What is it? Alright. Yo, I can't. You know what's kind of crazy, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, we helped, like, what, 4 people? 4/3 people, like, get clear for once? Yo, isn't that kind of wild? Who are we? What are we, like, cool now? Like, yeah. Even, like, Afro, too. Afro actually, like, gotta, like, help, like, a clear for one. Literally doing, like, a clear for one party, and, like, cleared. Hey, yo. You should feel incredible for, like, being able to do that. You know what I mean? It's not often you get to join, like, a clear for one party and, like, actually be part of that. Because you can be the person who likes to do the show off for you, you know what I mean? One second. Doop-a-doop-boo. Alright, where are we going? West. I mean, also, in fairness, Afro, you literally died, like, you died. I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. At least it's a totem. You know what I mean? At least it's a totem. Oh, south. Wait. North? Oh, is it right here? Oh, wait, it's outside. Oh, it's in a little crevice. I see. What the f you mean? Yo, I got the tortoise. Look, cute guy. Oh my fucking god, Fate! No one kill that Fate. If you kill that Fate, damn it! I'm over here talking and yapping and crack. It's okay. No, it's actually okay. No! No, it's okay. Wait, but how much is that? How much is the tortoise going for? Link it? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not like... Okay. That's a good chunk, but it's not as much as I thought that it was. Wait. Which message do you need? Besides, oh, I need the southwest ones. I need the ones that are this area. So it's the verdigris candy. Yeah, that's why when that fate popped up, I was like freaking out because I was like sad. I was looking at gold. My sorry, one of my homegirls was asking me about Oh, really? Oops, hold on a second. 1 second. My friend is doing Fork Tower blind. Wait, how many do you have? My friend's doing Fork Tower blind. I kind of want to join it, actually. Yeah, Forked blind. I didn't think that there was people that were doing it. The reason why I haven't gotten into Fork Tower is because I was actually trying to like low-key do it blind. Because once you look up a guide, it's kind of like a who gives a fuck situation. 27 people? God damn. Well, same. But that's the thing too, is that like, wait, when did they do this shit? They said that they do this shit was it Wednesday? What? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday from 7:45 to 11. No bullshit. I So I also haven't been looking into it at all because I don't care. Like I do want to do it blind. I don't want to do the whole thing blind, but I would like to. I want to do phase blinding. That's my terminology for it. I want to do phase blinding. Phase blinding is where you do that one phase, the first phase like blind, and then once you've had like your fill of the blindness, then you look it up and then you go to the next part and then you keep going back and forth between all the phases until you get to the end and then that's it. That's what I want to do because we're gonna do that with DSR. So we're gonna look at phase 1 blind, go through it for like a while, have fun, and like die a bunch and be like, oh my fucking god. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna look it up and then do phase 1 correctly, and then go to phase 2 blind and then just kind of work like that. So I can definitely chime in for. Oh fuck! I got that motherfucker hit the crap out of me, huh? I might definitely look into that. Because they only recently started and they've cleared the first boss, which I don't know what that means. But shit, I might actually be like mad interested in that shit. That shit sounds like... The cool thing is that there's people that are actually forming this shit up. So I'll do my homework and see how many people. I know Afro said that he'd be down, so I definitely can. They have 27 out of, I'm guessing it's 48. I don't know how many they're looking to fit though, but I can probably try and see how many I can slide in. Pause. So I'll try. I'll try and like keep like an eye out for it though. That's my thing though, because like honestly, like I think once I clear Fort Tower like once or twice or whatever, I want the mount. You know what I mean? Or at least no. I guess like if once I know it with one character, I'll just try and go at it with like other characters and then just run that. You know what I mean? So. I might be interested as fucking though, actually. That just sounds fun. Because you know what the other thing too is, honestly, if I could actually like progress through it further and fast, then if in some magical way like I need to organize it for Kiwi's sake, because she posted something about like how annoying it is to do Fork Tower. So I guess if it makes her life like a little bit easier also to do FT, then I mean, like I ain't opposed honestly. But also like yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it with this actually. Yo, Fork Tower blind sounds like mad fun, dog. Wait, is there not a no? There's no silvers anywhere, bruh. Where are people forming parties for Fort Tower? I don't actually know. What's up, Golden? I think primarily most of it comes from people doing like Discord stuff. I don't think that there's anybody in particular doing it like just in. I think people are definitely queuing into it though. But I think the major I would almost wager the majority of people are doing it via so yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's not that process at least, I guess. Most people are probably doing it via, like just, you know, there's one person trying to organize it, looking for as many people as possible. Person said help. Uh-oh. That can't be good. So, because I would assume the best way to organize it is just by making a Discord. And then you probably put it up in like the recruitment Discord. I'm pretty sure the recruitment Discord does have that stuff set up where it's like man screaming for help. Yeah, I think the recruitment Discord actually does have it set up so that people can post that they're looking for people to form for like a Cold Crescent. Because you know everyone kind of has their own Discord for that reason. So like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hadn't at all thought about doing OC until not OC, sorry, Fort Tower until I don't know. From what I'm feeling, I'm under the impression that a lot of people are doing Fort Tower like a little seriously, but I don't know like the definitive answer to that just yet. So it'd be kind of cool to get a chance to go into actual Fort Tower and like Because like once you like do it once, you can it's like a fight, right? So like once you know it once, you know the whole thing, so you can just kind of join in and whatever. Because most likely people will start forming up like those kinds of parties where it's like, oh, like we're gonna be doing setting up like a 48-man party or whatever the hell that it is, and then like that's it. So. Because I'm expecting Fork Tower to get like excruciatingly difficult to fill with people over time, outside of like the Discord thing. Like I think everyone's gonna end up trying to just do it via Discord, which again might be more obnoxious than. Because right now, people that are doing it because like it's just available to do, regardless of like whether there is a static for it or not, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So. That way, at least, if you want like the natural progression of doing Fork Tower, doing it right now is like the best way. Because there's people that are just like, oh, there's a Fork Tower thing. Okay, I'm gonna just go in and go do it. Boom. And then there's other people that are doing it, like collectively. So I don't really care about the content enough though. I want to just go in and do it, but I'm not gonna go crazy over it if I don't like do it like the natural way, if you will. Ooh. New ability, let's go. Oh, this one's over. Another code. I'm gonna sit right here for a second. What am I looking for right now? Wait, I forgot. Oh. Thank you. I know that's done. Oh, it's the invuln. Brother, that's a 30-second invul and you can just rip? Yo, no bullshit. I understand, like, that will be kind of a broken-ass thing to press, but they should low-key make that a thing. For a tank job? I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not opposed if they do that. But they gotta make sure that it's not, like, disgustingly stupid. You know, I know how it could work. But like, it also would definitely break a lot of shit. Because they just keep it exactly. Oh, I gotta do this video. OC? Yeah, we're doing OC. If you want to join us, we're on Ether. Which might be a little bit tough because we're on Ether. I didn't really put two and two together about that. We kind of, yeah. We probably should have considered going somewhere else, actually. I hadn't thought about it. But it is us on Ether at the moment. Because it's 11 o'clock, so Ether probably still, trying to clear Uwu right now. You got the itch after seeing us clear the fight, I'm guessing? Or, well, listen, I mean... We've cleared what? I mean, no. Let me like speak for myself. I've cleared like 5 people this week, technically, right? Some of that. I don't know. If you let us know where you're at and everything too. Summary 2 times yesterday with Celeste. Oh, is that what y'all were doing last night? I saw y'all in my Discord. I wasn't sure what was going on. I didn't want to like pry because that Discord. Like if you're gonna like use my Discord for chatting, like by all means, but. I didn't realize you were going for the clear, actually. Oh my god, that's so nice that you guys use my Discord. I feel like so honored. Well, if you're going for the clear, like 100%, let me know. I'm happy to go like join you, honestly. So. Do more woo? Well, I don't know. I mean, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that Padya was doing woo woo. So, like the fact that she and Celeste were both like literally together in my Discord, because like after last night, I saw them in my Discord, like in a voice chat. So I was just kind of like, oh, wonder what they're up to. I don't know. But I didn't, you know, it's not my business. Even if it's my own Discord, I'm not like a freaking, you know, like my Discord's free to use if you want to do whatever. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's just there for people who want to use it. So yeah, I mean, but what I will say though is like, I'm not opposed. Listen, I can always use more totems. So, yeah, I mean, if you have like a PF up eventually and we're somehow like coincidentally around to be able to like help out, like let us know. We can pull up, sure. Also, I mean, I can use a practice as well. That's like the more important thing for me personally. So I don't care about like, I don't know what I'm doing. It said that it renders me impervious. What the fuck was that? Is it a physical attack, not like a any attack? Oh, it's physical damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we literally cleared we cleared how many people? It was a white mage, a machinist, and then our friend who played summoner. I mean, and I got this character cleared, but I've already cleared obviously. So yeah, we did like a clear for 3 earlier today. There you go. See. Okay, I mean, I would say if you're in right now, then go for it. If you're in a party finder waiting room, I would say give us like a little bit. Yeah. Since we're like we just got here, so yeah, I mean, if people are around, we'll pull up. This can also give a bunch of us a chance to rebuttal, or not rebuttal, redeem ourselves rather. I mean, it's not like getting like a number and ooh is like impressive or anything crazy. Like it's like whatever, you know. But I mean, for some people, I can't speak for myself, or I can't speak for myself rather. Come here, everyone! Jesus, fucking. That was so close, man. Yo, we better go back into ooh, holy shit. What's Kiwi doing? Over here. I think she's doing Aloe, yeah? Oh no, she's doing Savage. Man, I really wish I'm okay. I think after this, we should go help Padya clear Wu, but I want to go check my other character if I can get her to Ether. Because I want to get that character well, first and foremost, I want to go Dark Knight. That's my thing. I want to go Dark Knight, and I want the Dark Knight weapon. That's my thing. So yeah. But if I can't though, then I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy over it though. Okay, brother. We better wipe this right now? It's crazy. Like, really? No, we're dead. They're not gonna kill the bombs. Man, I can't believe that y'all can't do the mechanic for this version, bro. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll get my 20 later. I need that bunny fate, dog. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you what though. If there's no one doing the fate, I will come back. Okay, I'm on the way. Bitches. Alright, anyways. No, I don't care. Oh. Oh my god, I got turned to stone in the middle of my disesteem. I'm mad. Bitches. Ooh, looking weird. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, pull up. We better do a careful one. We're on ether though, so good luck. Listen, would I not have done Uwu if I don't got this sweet looking Uwu weapon? I forgot that I didn't change the title. You're not wrong. Yeah, I ain't able to pull up upon ether. Man. Fucking smart. Primal Raiders, am I right? Meanwhile, you try. Up to you. I don't know. Up, you know. I just don't know how quickly it'll fill on Primal. I guess that's my wonder, honestly. I was gonna go check my character too, actually. Eat ass, you're really from Crystal? Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. I'm really from Primal, you bitch. Malbird was on Primal originally, motherfucker. Alright? I don't want to hear no sass from your ass. Southwest? Oh no. I gotta do it later. I used to raid with people from Ultros when I was once like a Primal boy. Alright? Yo, shit. Listen, you'll be proud of me, right? I'm improving as an Ulu player. I used to be afraid of that fucking Annihilation. I mean, now I just suck when I mechanically don't. Pot! Be careful! Wait! Turn Saints off. Come here. I gotta protect the pot. Hold up, Farsley. Yo, dog. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear no fucking... Oh, I can't make it because I think that ether might be full. This fucking guy. Stop. I'm kidding. Relax. Relax. I don't want your freaking like 11 p.m. sass. All right, never mind. I don't feel like doing it. Man. I'm sorry. Pot. I'm keeping this pot alive if it's the last thing I do. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn anything. Alright. We're in there, Bray. I still didn't get the goddamn Atma. Alright. Let me do okay, let's finish this. Let's finish the bunny fate elixir thing if you don't have to, and then let's go join. Yeah, let's go help out Padua with the clear. Padua, you gotta be careful because you got this like Mako guy here, bro. First time putting him in didn't explode? He explodes? I've never seen the explosion before. I kind of like, man. I definitely gotta check if my perma character and I can go to the to either for the woo because I want to get the relic and I want to go Dark Knight. I know for a fact that I want to play some Dark Knight, man. I loved playing Gunbreaker, but damn, bruh. West. I'm gonna need you to turn. Oh, I didn't lose enough phantom knowledge for me to give a crap. Turn. Yo, you ugly. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you ugly, but I you know. Immediately northeast. Is it in this corner? Immediately north. What the f? Give me a bronze too, Bree. Oh wait, I got another one? Oh shh. North? We gotta go back, bruh. Alright, wait, I didn't realize all that. Streamer luck? Yeah, awesome, man. Oh, we gotta go up, up, up. Holy. Far to the west. Oh, they're trying to take me to the caves? Yo, they're taking me to the caves, brother. GG's, bro. I'm scared of this place. You know what's crazy though? Yo, can you smack some sense into me? Why did I get the warrior weapon when we cleared Afro? Oh fuck. Why did I get the warrior weapon? I'm kind of, brother, I want that weapon regardless, but why did I get that one? Like, what? Oh fuck. I want tank weapons? Yeah, but like, I should have got the Dark Knight one first though, no? Like, why'd I get warrior? I should have gotten Dark Knight then warrior. I guess it doesn't technically matter. But like, yo, we gotta clear Padua so I can get Dark Knight, you know what I'm saying? Because I got the baby axe. And I want it no more. Don't tell me it's up there, I'm gonna be mad. Don't worry, I'll come res you. No, you can't res me. I have to pick up the fucking, I gotta pick... I can't get killed. What do you mean? Res me. Oh my god, stop. I'm stuck on a rock. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is gonna take some time. Why do I feel like my character normally can just run faster? Brother, that guy looking fucking ugly, bro. Oh, his eyes are literally closed. You saw that actually? Please. Yo, what if I like first person him and he like whacks me, bro? GG's. What the f? Yo, GG's, bro. Bro, he picked up both of them. Yeah, he fucking immediately northeast. Oh, it's right here. Right? Wait, further. Yo, we got the gold, baby. Yo, listen, man. Let me tell you something, bro. Nice 30k, nice in materia, and hey, yo. But I didn't get the fucking Demi-Atma, but they gave me the twirl. Alright, hold on, bro. Oh, I can't, hold on 1 second. Let me check and see if my, if I can go, like, primal. Or something. You know. Oh, whoa. Yo, what place is... What the... Yo, Ether kind of freebie, bruh. The only server that's closed right now is Cactuar. Come back and res me? There's no shot you just died. You died? Why did... Okay, let me ask you a more important question. Why did you even do that? Yo, I guarantee you that both of us left. So you solo dolo in there. I put money on it. You solo did as freaking there, aren't you? With your smart ass. Boy! Yo, I'm sorry, but as you can see, I'm no longer a bun boy logged into Occult Crescent. So... Ooh. Brother, like, you know what, actually? Because you told me that you'd res me, yo, my how the turntables have turned. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, this man fucking died. Alright. Well. Yo, I forgot that I looked like this. Wait. You know what I should actually do? I should clear as Gunbreaker. Because, like, I got Gunbreaker in my mind really well. And I'm still trying to experiment numerically. I think I'm gonna go Gunbreaker instead, actually. Where is my weapon at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, outside. Yeah, he's outside, brother. Yeah. What the fuck is that message? Can I get a res, please? Mistakes were made. South Horn 520 and my comrades left me. Yeah, fucking gone, brother. Yo, there's no shot, actually. Alright. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, and alone. Oh, shit, that's really funny. Yo. This guy, bro. Is this the one and only? Yo, Pog. Right. Wait, you've been doing it as a black mage? Sorry, I thought we were leaving. I saw Aqua in the hub area. No, we were leaving. He was trying to be helpful, and then he died. And that's on him, respectfully. I love that man. But, like, he tried to help me by giving me the time and space to, like, get the gold chest. But, like, he could have just, like, chilled and then leave. And he wouldn't be in this predicament now, would he? So, yo. Also, Are you MT or are you OT? I've been MT the whole time, but I guess I don't care. So, like, you yell at me, whatever you want. Yo, let me get that M, bruh. Turn your brain off, look cute, and do whatever the hell you want. I'm about to show off my skills to the man himself, the myth, the legend, the ultimate legend. I'm about to show you that like I've been actually working hard to become a uwu enjoyer. You know? Yeah. All right. Don't slap me, bruh. Let's fucking go. What do we? Wait. Okay. We need Wait, Padgett, is it a clear? Like, are you at enrage like for primal roulette? Like, are you just clear like enrage clear? Yeah. You see this weakness? This is your fault. Hold on, I got the perfect response to this. Ready? Hold up, I got the perfect response to this. Hold up. I got the perfect response to this. Well, no, like, you tell us.
No.
That's for you, Afro. Yeah, you let us know. Because, like, we're trying to push you across the edge. We've all cleared. So, and we literally just been refreshing. So, like, it's, like, you let us know. Because we went from suppression to clear, and, like, that was it. So, you know. It's about the comfort level that you're looking for. Not for us just to kind of push you across the room. You know what I mean? Unless you want that. So, like, let us know. How far have you gotten? And, like, you know. Because, I mean, we can either put it to clear for one, or we can do, like, a sub thing, and then we can kind of figure it from there. But I know that, like, Mako's, like, a Ulu enjoyer, so. And, like, now I am, too, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because, I'm about to have more clears on this fight than I have in, like, UCOB, which means that now in UCOB, I gotta re-practice my UCOB. Because I don't know shit about UCOB, which sucks, actually. Alright, let me set this up real quick. High and Dewey. Ooh, woo. Need a P ray. We need barrier. That's the wrong button. C for one? Okay. C for one, skip for it, and habits. Duty completes, and there you go. Yo, it's crazy that like now I'm that guy, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm the one who things. I'm the one who ends and like does the thing with the ones, bruh. I used to be the one. Now I'm the one. Yo, let me have this, alright? Stop. Alright. The fact that now I can tweet out that I help people get their totems, the one who leaves their friends dead in OC. Shut the no. That's not even true, bruh. Also, you owe me an Azure Blue. Because you died to the fucking you died to Garuda Primal Roulette on Black Mage, Mr. I'm gonna go Black Mage because like I got the weapon for it, and like oh my god, yeah, no, I'm kidding. Stop. I'm kidding. Stop. Don't. Yo, if I see you pull up over here and you trade me, I'ma ban you. I like how you pulled up though. Was it because you're on Black Mage? Oh, okay. Were you just like slow in reaction? Yo, why he sneaking up on like that, so? It's because I got confused which one was the opposite of everyone. Why you were opposite everyone else? Oh. Well, if you want to get like technical, for Garuda, it doesn't matter. As long as you stay with the people at alpha for the scream. Because the thing is, like, when it comes to roulette, we just play with north. He was west? Yeah. Well, because, like, we planted north of A for the dodge in. You could have stayed where you were and dodged accordingly. Like, you could have. Like, it doesn't matter. You just, you know, you just got to make sure that when we go back north, because what was that order? It was Ifrit, Garuda Titan. Like, you would have, like, if you were, here's the thing. If it was Ifrit first, Garuda comes next, then Titan. If you went the other way around, and then, like, we dodge accordingly between 2 and 3, if that space was occupied, and that was on, yo, I'm just letting you know, that would have been so wild, you know? People would have been like, you know? But again, you know, respectably though, respectably, all right, respectably. I understand that, like, you're a new, you know, you're like, you're still working at the kinks, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get that. So don't fret. I understand that you're working on the kinks because you into that, which is fine. He said what? What's up? See, wait, I need this, and then I take this off, and then I gotta go over here. He said, bruh. He said, bruh. What's up? Listen, man. I just, I only speaketh the truth. The only job I would ever worry about parsing on that is with tanks. I mean, I don't like, I don't, you know, brother. I just like when it feels good. Pause. All right, that's true and real though. That's my thought process, at least. The thing is that, like, what I've learned over my course of progging this fight, just in general, is like, at least what I figured out with Wu is like, what I'm doing just feels good. So, like, that's kind of how it is, honestly. You know. So yeah. All right. The question now is, what color do I put on for this? Oh, I should do Celeste for Celeste because she's not, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, interesting. But yeah. How much is the green die anyways? Oh, it's worth nothing? Crazy, actually. Slide me 3. I gotta make sure I have die. Why not die? I have space. What did I say? I don't know. But yeah, dude. Again, like, that's why it's good to get that practice in. Because honestly, like, the one thing that's going to keep on murdering a lot of people regardless of the situation is, like, the reliance on doing the dodge for predation. Yo, the amount of people who die during predation dodge, understandable. Because, like, it be kind of like a lot. You know what I mean? So. But yeah. But yeah, I understand it though, because honestly, if I was also like, I've definitely gotten saved by being like a tank with when Crimson, like, on a rare occasion hits me, but or like with or like the scream from Garuda. Does tank take D-tether in Garuda? It's west. Yeah, whatever is west tether. It's always been flipped around. Yeah, it's always been flipped around constantly. I also forget, because the other thing I forget is in T, where aggravated goes for PA. I always forget that because it's nothing's left aggravated right. But in Primal Strap back then, it was the other way around. It was nothing's right. But so same thing with that fucking tether. Tether is tanks left. Yeah, tanks west and caster right or east. Yeah, I trust. I understand that actually. Yeah. I think they do Garuda the same. Not Garuda, sorry. Ifrit the same. Titan doesn't matter. My boy got the thing, so we chillin'. Predation's whatever. I think Predation's the same thing too. It's like I got the Invuln for the first one, and then I'm dodging the. I'm doing the 2-2-1 dodge. Thank you for teaching me, by the way. Mako's the one who taught me the 2-2-1-1 dodge. So if you got anybody to, if you want anybody to be thankful, it's me to him, because he literally sat there and told me how to do that fucking dodge. I struggled the hardest doing that dodge for days on end until he told me what the fuck it was, and thank God, because no lie, I would never ever be able to effectively clear Uwu as a main tank, or a tank for that matter, if I didn't know that goddamn dodge. He's the reason why I can effectively fucking numbers now on the recording for the sake of the thing. Crazy, actually. Like, yo, fuck me, dude. But yeah, yeah, and then Annie's whatever, and then Sup is whatever. All right, here we go. What I want to start doing, though, with Wu is, like, I kind of want to start experimenting food, because I'm almost inclined to think that, like, I want to start using, like, direct hit food. I don't know how well it works, though, in comparison to crit food, because, like, I feel like crit food is, like, good, but I feel like direct food goes so fucking hard. What's up, Alvaro? Long time no see, brother. How's everything going with you? We're doing some ooh, Rick. But I get a clear for one for our homie Black Mage. This is the wrong color, but I don't care. Ooh. Talk your shit. We in there. Wait. What are these markers? Lots just happened between a moment of time, but quite unsuccessful entire my group is just dragging their feet in the embarrassing point. You know what though? I feel that actually. Because one thing I will say is that, like, yo, this raid tier is fucking up a lot of people. I won't even hold you. Even I tried doing the thing too yesterday, and it wasn't working for me actually. Like, I couldn't re-clear my other character. I cleared on this character like on Tuesday, but that shit was ass. So it is like a dramatic shit show at this point. So. So again, I don't blame you, bro. Yo, that's fucking godlike position. Jesus. I guess I am kind of shocked though by the fact that it's like a whatchamacallit, like 6? I get it though, but also like, bruh. Because like I said, 6 is that fight that just, again, it just fucks up like a lot. It fucks with like it's messing with a lot of people, is what I will say. Which is honestly kind of like shocking to me, but also I'm not surprised, because like the static that I was in before too, like they were trying to mechanically figure out how to do the thing with like the raids here in general, and not that it was like a big deal or not or whatever, but like they were also they were kind of struggling like a little bit as well. I think that's just expected by everybody's sake though. Not because of them thing. I just generally think that they like. I think that they just were not ready for the difficulty of the raids here. I think a lot of people took the raid 2 for granted, genuinely. Oh, my bad. I forgot that that's not mine. That's okay. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, Lord, that was... Okay. That's... What the hell was that? Okay, well... interesting. Oh. Hold up.
But didn't you beat the nails? No? No?
I don't know. Yo, that was the scariest thing to look at ever. It was like a freaking... Alright. Alright, here we go again. Yo, listen, Yo, I don't... You know what I mean? Azure Blue! Alright, anyways. I'm gonna start like calling out dye colors when I need them, you know what I mean? Yeah. Was that an early pop? His. Thank you. I can't believe I have known you for so long. Oh my god, me too, you know what I'm saying? But you know what that is crazy though? That you're incredible, and I freaking love it. Hi, lovely friend. I hope that you're doing well. Fuck me, dude. Yo, when do you use that shit? When do I use that shit? Am I dumb? Say yes. Alright. Anyways. How are you? How are you? How are you? I never know when it... Honestly, it's like a who cares, bro. Just press it. I've been... No. Don't apologize, please. Fox, listen. You already know who you are in my eyes. You can never do anything wrong. Yo, you bitch ass fucking. Joke's on you, little boy. I don't got that shit. Actually, okay. I know why he wanted to. Fucking give me the wrist doctor. I miss you too, friend. I mean, I definitely tune in when I can, though, you know. Azure Blue. That's 3. But yeah. But yeah. I mean, honestly, though, I think that, like, for a lot of people, as far as my brain is aware, I'm under the impression that a lot of people are also kind of going through, like, the thick of it. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that you're no different. I don't know a single person who's like, oh my god, life is incredible right now. You know what I mean? That's really sad though. It really like upsets me though. So, because I've been trying to figure it out honestly. But yeah. Oh no, of course, and like likewise, you know, and that's the beauty behind it as well, you know. It would theoretically be like so much worse, and I'm grateful that it's not, because but of course, if anything could be better, you know, and I'd be grateful for it. But there's certain things I'm not trading for, of course, and like, being friends with you is like not one of those things. Yeah. So, yeah. We've been trying to do as much greatness as we possibly can while still trying to stay afloat, and I think that's like the challenge, right? But I think that like hopefully once we got our bearings and everything back in order, my gosh, it's gonna be incredible to like, you know. No, of course not. It's one of those things where like, you know, for you and I, like years can pass by, and it'll feel like yesterday, you know. And I think that's why it's like. It's so remarkable. So again, I'm happy. I'm happy if you're happy. So, but I hope you've been enjoying yourself. I hope you've been having fun with some. Is Freddy out yet? No, right? doing your best there. Yeah, you know, and again, I think that's all that I could ask for. To do. I understand that. Stream releases on Tuesday. Oh, okay, so it's right around the corner. Yes. Live Blood is also next Friday. I hope you're excited for the new patch to come. New story, more content. Oh my gosh. I know I am. Oh, fuck me, dude. I need help. Well, so do they. You're gonna have to knock back in bone if you can hear me. You're gonna have to knock back in bone if you can hear me. You're gonna have to knock back in bone. And getting your Fortune Story patch? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna come up for like another couple of months, but the reveal for it is coming out. Oh, not my fucking homie. God damn you fuckers, man. That's my mans. This is so fucking scuffed. We're trying to clear the ultimate for our friend, but it's not going well. But we'll see. It's a little too soon to judge. Kill these nails. ASAP. No, I don't think so. Back in the Wu Mines? Yeah, we're trying to help Padya. Yeah, I wasn't aware of what you guys were doing. What's up, Celeste? I was trying to figure out. I was telling Padya the same thing. I was like, yo, I saw y'all in Discord, like in my Discord. I'm like, yo, what are y'all doing? So I wasn't aware that y'all were doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing like a C for one. All right, well. I hit and reach twice. I'm gonna lurk for now, but I love you tons. Oh my god, Fox, I love you so much. I hope you have a phenomenal, literally like a phenomenal, rest of your evening. You know, love you very much and dearly. Stay incredible, please. I forgot about the fucking. That's what I'm talking about. I forgot what the. Yo, shout out to Squintin for the thing. Thanks for the love, Fox. I will keep the adventure going while you lurk. Just remember to come back for the next story patch. That's so cute, man. I love that. So cute. Fuck this guy's rule. He said that he's like, I got a rule. Fuck your rule. Clear the person. There's no fucking honor among rulers, brother. We're trying to win. Fuck you mean? And when I'm under that comment there, out of the curve. Yep. Almost definitely like a bird. Another person bird. So like wrong bird. Freaking the form of swerve. He's rapping. I know. Me when the person's trying to grab a C for one, like please. Well, the person's not patting a C for one. They're just fucking making stupid ass mistakes. But the thing is, like, they're like, oh, I have a rule about how I feel about situations whenever I blah 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 blah. And it's like, yo, nobody fucking cares. Just literally come and do the goddamn content. You know what I mean? Because it ain't that serious. It's fucking Ulu. That was close. It's not like it's not through the most recent ultimate. It's not top the hardest ultimate. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's fucking over. Over here talking about freaking honor. Now, anyways, I will say though, sometimes mistakes are bound in an ultimate. But again, the thing is that, like, from what I'm understanding, right, is like in a C for 1 situation, one issue that always made it like transgress is the simple fact of like, you're just gonna be bound to meet and see people that, again, I think that there's just a lot of players that play this game that want to try and feel and think a certain kind of way about how they play, like blah 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 blah. But the thing is that, like, realistically though, it's legitimately fucking great. Respectfully though, respectfully. So that's what my mindset sits on. Now, don't get me wrong though. Do I think that, like, it's a re-clear party and you shouldn't be making any stupid ass mistakes? Like, absolutely. But is it gonna happen because it's an ultimate? Yeah. It's gonna happen because it's a fucking ultimate. So it's like whatever. Like, genuinely. It would be so much worse. It would be so much worse if, like, the person was like, yo, I'm fucking incredible or some shit, you know what I mean? And it's like, yo, like, I promise you, no one cares. You know what I mean? I gotta look up who uses reprisal during that. I don't actually know the answer. I've been kind of just winging it, so. I mean, I don't think reprisal matters anywhere near as much as, like, just simply doing my shield solution, though. But I actually do wonder the answer, if it like matters, actually. In my mind, it don't matter, but I think that in the mind of the tank mentality, it matters. So, but yeah. Sometimes people who are iffy on clearing throwing straight totem parties. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Because, like, I think that you're gonna be bound to. The thing is, like, the only person who should be making the mistakes is the clear for 1. But there's also, in my personal opinion, also though, there are certain rules that as the clear for 1, even there's mistakes that you can't be making either. You know what I mean? So, but again, I think all that depends on, like, the circumstances and what it boils down to. So, like, it is like a take with it what you will kind of situation. So, yeah. There are just certain things that you just don't do. It doesn't fucking matter. But that rule is, like, exacerbated. Okay, we got that. Those rules can be exacerbated depending on, like, you know, if you're playing something entirely different. So, like, for example, if there's one rule that I have in a C for 1, don't play an alt job. That's my rule, honestly. I hate the people who play C for 1s and they join it with alt jobs. I think that's actually one of the most cringe nonsenses that you can actually pull off. Like, if you've been playing melee the entire time, don't immediately switch to, like, a fucking, like, a healer class because you've been practicing. I think that's mad stupid. So, you fucking got me. So, nah. Oh, interesting. I haven't been doing that. See, the other thing that's kind of cool about doing clear parties is, like, sometimes you get to take notes on people who have, like, a lot more experience doing the content. I think that's actually fucking sick. So, like, for Mako to be playing tank with me right now is actually kind of fire to watch, because I've never tanked with him before. At least not in Uwu, so, like, it's actually pretty sick to take notes about what's going on. I wonder if he's in. I don't think so. Oh, sure wasn't. So you guys can only play Woo sometimes. for Minty Chow, some of the same players. I mean, hey, I mean, yo, it's kind of. I mean, as insane as they are, you know, I mean, like I said, you're just bound to meet some really cool people. So, yo, shut the fuck up. What? Hadia. Okay. Alright, bro. So remember, there are certain things that you cannot do. That is an example. Now, like, again, it's okay. But, like, brother, there are certain rules that you gotta follow. There are certain rules you gotta follow. That's just how that shit works. So yeah. Guess you know Goofy actually? I mean, you know. I mean, I'm proud of my freaking work today, honestly. The fact that I was able to pull up with like a bunch of power today on my other character feels like goddamn incredible. You saw fucking the quick peek? Shit. Oh wait. Exactly when they drop and you see the explosions, you instant LB. Here's the thing. It'll depend on the scenario. If in scenario A, because like respectfully, if Padua was sitting there flinging fires, then that's wrong, and that's on her. But if she was trying to sit there and like find like the center point for the thing with the LB, and that's why it took that long, I can understand. So like no one is gonna come after her neck for that. You know what I mean? But again, I don't care to bother going back for the evidence. But like I said, there are just certain things that you just don't do. So it's like Grande ways appearing in CDMW. Oh yeah. You can't get GC in magistrates? Well, I mean, again, it depends on the situation, right? Like I said, like if again, it's an if. I'm trying to paint the scenario to put as much innocence in the situation as mine, so that way we don't sit there and hit her with like the flame. Brother, I had all my mitigation up for that shit normally, and I can't believe I got fucking killed, man. God fuck. I've never died to that shit until now. So now I'm angry. Like I said, it just depends on the situation. If I go back and watch the VOD and I see it like a caster freaking casting, then yeah, guess what? I'm gonna hit you with the WTF. But if it wasn't that situation, then I can understand it, and I will like attest to it. But again, it's not that serious, and it's not because she's like a friend. It's just not that serious. Brother, why? Yo, am I drunk? Why do I feel so fucking, like, squishy? Because this fucking head ass has the goddamn party on the warrior. That's why I died, brother. I'm not getting cardio, which is like annoying. Actually. Shut the fuck up. Just for that? Motherfucker, you so goddamn time with it. Try to take it back. I tried to invoke it back. I don't know the timing. I'm not good enough for that shit, actually. Alright, there we go. Where do you take it, actually? Oh, to the 4 marker. Okay. Interesting. I should let you just keep that shit, bro. With your head ass. Are we committing? Now, there we go. Do it! Yeah. Everyone standing in the party tried to do the LB. You can keep your stance on. I'm gonna just vote it so you can just maintain the thing with the power of the damage. That's how I've been doing it the whole time, so. Yo, everybody want to press the LB button so fucking bad. Yes. Always. Keep your stinky ass stance on, you fucking bum. I think because he's playing warrior, I think he shakes and I don't hard light. Oh wait. Why'd I use medication? Brother, you don't press everything in the button? Hello? This fucking guy. Yo, get him up out of here, son. Yo, that's my homie, brother. Yo, we 2 peas in the pot. What's up? That's okay, actually. That's because you took the fucking thing away from me, you fucking beautiful bastard, you. Don't move that far. You're dead. I told you. Yo, all of a sudden he cleared Uwu a couple of times and he thinks he's godlike. My fault. My bad. I'm talking so much shit because it's him. Not for any other reason. I mean, that was auto, so that was fucking cool. Holy fuck, man. What is happening with this, man? Lordy. That's a rocks? Brother, that's never... I've never... No, I died to auto. I'm not... I didn't have any... He has Cardia on the... That's so stupid, dog. The only reason why I've been dying is because the white mage can't cure me because there's a fucking Cardia on the other tank. That's so... Brother, I've never had that issue mechanically dealing with that whole thing as a Dark Knight. What are you fucking talking about? Yo, that shit, that fucker was like whack as shit though. What? Don't tell me that they're notorious now. Welcome back, Swinton. Because that's gonna be so aggravating. Yo, that kid fucking sucked. For what it was worth. No bullshit, dog. Brother, the fact that there was a Cardi on the wrong healer was insane behavior. The attitude? I mean, if she wrote that in capital letters, I have to assume is a problem. So the way how that person was just like was so unorthodox was my issue. So that was my problem. Anyways. Brother, I feel like I've seen that kid around somewhere too. I just don't know from where. So, like, I don't know, dog. What's today, the 12th? 13th. Also, I don't know how I died to that buster. I don't know how to help you, brother. Yeah, I don't know. Rampart Vengeance Raw? In my mind, I ain't gonna hold you. The Sage should have threw you a diagnosis because you take no damage during that shit. I throw everything when I do it, but like I still get given like something by the shield healer. There's no because the Sage threw out. What do they do? Brother, hold the fuck up. I'm gonna go check. Actually, I can tell you the answer. I can tell you the answer. There's no way that shield healer knew how to play shield healer, brother. There's no shot actually. Only your mid. Well, you missed it. You didn't. I mean, like you could use Thrill, but you don't need Thrill. I've been given Eucrasian diagnosis without using Thrill, and I live. Like that's not just on you. The shield healer has no reason to not throw up like a big ass thing. Oh, your vengeance didn't catch? I mean, I guess that's too. I'm still putting it on the Sage. I ain't gonna hold you. Phase of Ooh is this? That was phase 5. So what's up? I swear to fucking God, dude, if I don't get Cardia on the spot, I'm gonna hit the hammer. I'm about to go play Dark Knight, just in case. What? Got into Q? Yeah, but can you shield healed? I thought you don't play shield healer. This man's provoking me during the Titan thing, and I don't know the timing, so I'm forced to potentially get into jail. Jerk. No, it's okay. Good luck. We'll see how this goes. I mean, yeah, it's a clear for Padia, so we'll see. What are these markers? How do they seem like they're different? Oh, okay. Wait, I kind of prefer these, actually. Oh my god, I got Cardia. GG's, we're good. Alright, bye. What ultimate should I read upon? The very simple answer is the one that you want to do. That's my answer. If you want to do T, study T. If you want to do UCOB, study UCOB. I'm sorry. What? Is that legal? Yo. Why did he not do that last time? Am I... Brother, what? Did you see him use the thing mad early? Am I missing something? He didn't do that last time. Wait, 5 times save? Oh, okay. I didn't remember, so I forgot which job you said that you did do it with. What about you use inner release? No, divination. The Astro used the buff before the pull. No, not warrior button. The warriors. That's my boy. No, the Astro threw out the buff. We went into the pull with 10 seconds on timer for div. No, not star. Woman, I play Astro. I know what the hell Astro is. The buff got used, not the fucking star. Yes, I'm saying divination, the buff button, the one that you use to eventually activate Oracle level 92, got used in the pull. If they misclick, they should have hit the fucking wall. So like, huh? Yo, there's no shot actually. I hope you get hit by that wind burn, you fucking... Stop. I'm kidding. Stop. Relax. Because that person was like, I can play any job, just like, let me know. And I was like, what? This was literally the difference between having Cardia and not having Cardia. That other Sage is fucking cringe. I don't care. Brother, that kid didn't give me Cardia the entire fight. It doesn't matter that it came up at that time. He delayed it until we get to that window. Alright, bro. Whatever. I get to throw out like another thing, I guess. There's also no reason to give OT Cardia at the beginning because you would have given them time anyways. Again, I was very annoyed that the reason why I died during during predation and the annihilation prep was because I didn't have Cardia. That's like literally mad infuriating. Because that kind of play sounds just stupid. There's no reason to give the off tank Cardia ever. Unless like you do like a tank swap thing and then the main tank gotta give the shirk over to the homie for some like dog ass reason. Otherwise, like, no. Even during this, because the off tank had Cardia. And also it's a fucking warrior. So like, brother, he's got equal and he's got raw. We really gonna sit there and pretend that we gotta be what the Padia. Okay. What happened? Dog. Huh? Okay. Stop. Padia. Were you fake mailing? Celeste, was she fake mailing this? When you guys were doing the thing on a, whatchamacallit? You were playing Summoner Caster and they were playing fake melee? Yes? Don't lie to me right now. Yes? You didn't say anything. So we shouldn't be doing this if you haven't Okay, let me ask you another question. Like, I mean, I'm just trying to understand the situation. So, because I think that if you were gonna fake melee it, then we should have like established that, so that way we can like put you in the right situation. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want people to look at you sideways because you're dying to things that you shouldn't be dying to for like a clear for one. It's not making sense. That's the thing. It's not adding up. So, like, if you're fake meleeing, then we gotta like establish that for like a thing. So, that's all I'm saying. Now, thankfully though, five people are friends. The other three, however, I have no idea. Right? I can back out so Celeste can come play. I mean, whatever, like takes us to the end, because it looking a little kind of concerned. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to feel discouraged right now because you're being like whatever you were progging with last time, whatever job you were like, you should just take that role. I don't want you to be flexing something that's like not out of your like not within like the what you were doing beforehand. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you were fake melee black mage, then we should make you fake melee black mage instead of being caster black mage, because like you're doing things that you weren't doing when you were doing it yesterday and you saw in Rage. But we can't, like, you're dying to things that you shouldn't be dying to if you know what I'm saying? So like we should respectfully make sure that we can actually like make it make sense for you. So if we can't get to the end this way, then we should make sure that you can get to the end, and then we can also bring in Celeste and have like one more person to pull up through the thing. Because like, yo. You kind of sort of need that guy. Oh man, I fucking wasn't looking for HP bar. How did it go? Decided to do ARR power weapon instead. It's gonna be grind. Ah, you know. Weapon looking kind of fire. I love Excalibur. Excalibur is like a really cool looking weapon, actually. What the fuck would... Brother, huh? Yo, what the fuck was that? Why did it just instantly pop? Do not say... Brother, fuck a goddamn standard, dude. Lord, That was fucking card? Motherfucker, stand in the goddamn middle then. Okay. Got the Atmos? Yes, Atmos. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't card. It wasn't just card though. Like, it was a collective amount of things. It was definitely like a bunch of shit. It wasn't just card, but it's okay. I'm not really like pissy about it. I'm trying to read something over here on the side. This damage application is so weird right now. I'm so confused actually. Do you have any of those relics? I have a couple of them, but not on this character. I have most of the whatever the first one is, like the Zenith? Is it Zenith? I think I have most of the Zenith weapons. But this character in particular, I haven't actually gone through like the whole entire grind. My original character that I had like from that's currently on Crystal, that character has, I think, 2 of them completed. I think I have, what is it? I think I have, oh wait. Oh no, wait. I mean, I will say though, if you do have those relics, it's pretty impressive all things considered, because those relics are really, really cool looking, so it's kind of nice actually. I will say that much. Because I like the relics in general. Like, I don't think that there's any relics that I really like dislike. I think that the problem is that the way that you can acquire the relic is kind of problematic in certain situations, so it depends on that. But usually they're pretty cool actually, so yeah, you know. Because like, here's my thing personally, what I would like for them to look into as like an option. I'd like for them to find a way to essentially bring the relics for like Atla and that kind of thing, but like for all the newer jobs, you know, like Gunbreaker, Reaper, Sage, Pigtail, that kind of thing. I like that a lot actually, if they figured out a way to like make that happen. So, but I don't know how like soon they do something like that. Because you know the rumor that has been going around about this ultimate is it's apparently like a pretty juicy rumor. So. Joke's on you, bitch! Fuck. Yeah, boy. I have the timing now! Now you can have it back, motherfucker. Position my Titan. Pause. What did he just say? Yeah. Yes. I'm learning your bullshit. You ain't no fucking slick man, bruh. That's my man, so. But I turn around over here and smack you with the fucking roast. Imagine if he did it actually. I would have been so sad about it actually. No bullshit. Oh no. Well, that's a GG. That's a GG. That's a GG. That's a GG. Oh boy. I mean, they picked up the dancer. I saw that. I mean, I don't know. Brother, you pull it like so. I feel like you pull it like so early. Is that just me though? I've been pulling it on one. You pull it like at 2 or something. Stop yelling at me. Are you on Ether? Oh. Yes, we are. She is on Ether because she was gonna come join us, and I didn't realize that she was actually gonna come save you. I was trying to understand like the procedures. And I wasn't aware that she played it. But yeah, the reason, so just to kind of like cover back what I was talking about before, the reason why you want to make, because here's the thing, what I would like to do, because here's the thing, right? Like with Uwu's an ultimate that several people needed, but a lot of other folks like didn't need. So the reason why it would be nice to pick an ultimate like Yukab or T is because just based off of what I'm hearing, it sounds like everyone needs Yukab or T. You know what I mean? So for me personally, I don't have a preference. If I play T, I'll either play tank and I'm chilling and I don't mind vibing, teaching out things, whatever. Or if I go UCOB, then I actually get to like kind of prog it with y'all, because I've never like paid attention to me tanking with like UCOB. So it would be nice to actually understand that experience as well. I would say that much. So that's why if I do get that opportunity, it'd be kind of cool to like actually like run the class with y'all. So I've only seen transitions between season and PvP. And I was Astro and Walker. I mean, again, it doesn't matter because I think like if we're gonna do like new job stuff, old job stuff, familiar job stuff, you know, just the simple objective is very simple. Okay, it's very simple. Whatever job you want to play as, you go into the fight with that job in mind, and you commit to it from start to finish. I literally made Afro do that, and you know, he cleared Uwu, and he did it well enough, in fact, that even he's also like, well, I cleared it on Viper. Well, like, I can do it as a black mage now. And, like, guess what? He did it as a black mage. You know what I mean? So the simple answer is, whatever job appeals to you that you want to do the content with, pick that job, and then we'll literally do, like, a, a collective thing, and, like, we can all learn it and teach it and prog it together. That way there's not, like, a lot of pressure on people when it comes to actually doing the content, right? And then y'all can feel better about the idea of doing it, too, because that way, like, you know, teaching it is a lot easier when you're not really worried about people like judging you for the simple play or whatever the hell that's right? So realistically, if that can be done, then that'd be kind of fire. So yeah. So, you know. But what I want everyone to do, just because we are like a community, right, per se, is like I would like for us to all pick the ultimate together. That way we can all go through it together. And that way there's not like a sense of like, you know, going through the ultimate and being concerned about like certain things. You know what I mean? Damn, that motherfucking getting melted. Okay. Because I think that once you collectively figure it out for yourselves for sure, then we, like I said, we can go harder. So. What jobs do you help with in alternates? Well, I'll usually play tank, but realistically, I'll play anything. It doesn't matter to me. Like with UCOB, I had the most experience actually playing caster and like P range and that sort of thing. You try to take it, brother. You're sweating so fucking hard for that thing. I don't fucking care about that, but no. Relax. Man, try to make the timing tighter to take the fucking thing from me so he can get to jail. I actually didn't try and go for it that time. You don't gotta worry about doing that shit no more. Just provoke it whenever you want to. I don't care. But yeah, so like I said, for me, I don't care. Like the thing is, like the reason why I don't care is because, let's say for example that we encounter a scenario where we have a bunch of friends that are doing the ultimate, and there's two tanks. I have to switch if I want to join them, right? So like I don't mind switching out of a job entirely that I've never played before if it fills the role, right? So in my mind, that would be like collectively nice. Actually. Show us the thought process at least. But like I have the most experience in terms of tanking, but that rule doesn't apply for every single ultimate though. So like with, for example, like in DSR, I don't have tank experience outside of like the first phase in the beginning of phase 2. I've spent most of my time doing it as a I actually spent more time doing it as a ranged caster. So, but I would love to tank it. But if I can't though, it's okay. I don't mind doing it for T, but I want to learn from non-caster. Well, that's my point though, right? Like again, if we can figure out who wants to play what role and go from there and figure it out, it doesn't like. Thankfully, T is one of those ultimates that like same thing as Ooh. It requires like very little brain power to, you know, like the DPS check is pretty insignificant. It's not the end of the world if like you don't, you know, you just simply have to like do it. So you. So yeah, that's not that possible. So, like in UCOB, when I was helping like friends prog UCOB. Yeah, boy. What's up, Kai? I was helping people do UCOB and they made me play Summoner. They were like, yo, play Summoner, because like that way your button pressing can be like the thing that helps out with the situation. And I said, yeah, sure, fine. So I play Summoner. Then I went to P range. Uwu, I started off as P range, and then I also went around like playing like melee and caster. My furthest progression point was caster, until I gave myself like the hard like commitment, and I was like, I'm playing. You know, I'm playing me some fucking, I'm playing me some, I don't trust it. Okay, that's good. Tank. And then I committed to playing tank. That's it. T was the first ultimate that I actually cleared, where I was like, I'm playing tank, don't fucking touch my, you know, and then they were like, okay, he's playing tank. Oh lord. DSR, I wanted to first start off with oh shit, that's gross actually. Tank privilege. I used tank privilege for that, no bullshit. Brother, I need this. Oh wait. No. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What are you doing? Oh my god, I hate this guy. What do you mean, no? Man. I can't hear it. Yeah, it's yours? Motherfucker, what do you mean? You're off tank. Mr. Main Tank? Stay your ass in school. That's fucking... What do you mean? You're OT. MT grabs the, MT grabs that. I'm doing the dodge for this too. Stay your ass up there and then take a, you know. I'm dead. Oh, God, dude. Mako! Brother, what's up, dog? Hold up. Motherfucker, what are you doing? I'm not. I'm so confused. He took a main tank buster during predation. But like, you should have told me that at some point. Adele. I did, but he died. That's the problem. Yo, you want to MT? If you want, you can MT, bro. Oh. So why? Oh, I don't know, bro. I'm confused by my homie tank. But yeah. I guess he wants to I guess he wants the first buster of predation. Hold on. So you want the first predation buster? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I missed my thingy. 1 second, folks. Okay. If he can hear me... I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm not muted, my bad. Sorry. I'm trying to talk to the stream. I forgot that I was not push the button. No. I mean, he would do that, though. Yeah, bro, he hates us. That's okay. Man trying to sabotage me. You know what he does is, when it's Titan prog, he vokes it off of me so he don't get to jail. Yeah, fucking stealing my shit. Yeah, fucking guy, bro. You could have him, bro. It's funny because I got it back from him. I don't know the timing though. So then he went even further to like take it away from me, so I couldn't take it back. And I just gave up. Oh. Alright. You mean to mute the stream? Yes. I deliberately turned the stream mute off because what I do is usually what I usually do is I'm currently in the tank that I'm tanking with. He and I are in the same Discord. I mean, rather, I just joined the Discord that he was in, so I was trying to understand like what he was trying to do versus what I was trying to do. So he's just doing like warrior stuff because, you know, he's a warrior. So I was trying to understand like you know, how his mitigation and how his operations of like tanking or whatever works like. So I couldn't understand like what he was doing, but I understand now that he's just doing like warrior stuff. So because like usually the way how I've been doing it is I just follow like an order of operations in terms of like how the tank pushes are taken between the tanks or whatever. So when he did something that I'm used to doing away from me with a role that he technically doesn't do it with, I was kind of confused by it. So I just wanted to understand like what he was doing, and it makes more sense to me that he's just like, you know, maximizing the efficiency of the invuln. So that makes more sense to me now. But at first I was like, wait, the cycle is being broken. It was still doable. Like, I adjusted to it. I fixed it. I just was very confused. So I can't hear them as well right now because like the game audio is kind of like loud. At least in my ears it is. So I was trying to understand what was going on. Makes the orphan person easier? Well, no. I just think that if anything, if I had to try to put like my 2 cents on it on like why I think he's doing what he's doing, I'm just gonna assume it's because like, if he invulns Predation Buster, he has it back for Ethereal. Is my thought process to it. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. I just wanted to understand like what his procedure like was basically. Well, I mean, again, he thought I was mad. I'm not mad. I was just confused. So, like we're both chilling. It doesn't matter to us. So, oh wait. I didn't press that button. You know how you didn't press Vengeance? I didn't press Nebula. Yeah. I'm over here yapping. So yeah. Brother, you don't have to evoke it. I'm not gonna try and take it back from you. Listen, man. Thinking with this guy is wild. Also, what's up, bro? This man hates being in jail, so you know what you gotta do is take him to jail, you know what I mean? Nice one. I just caused the extreme to say that Ether may or may not have huge loading issues with Wonder Sales without being unsynced and popped. Loading extreme popped without you doing it Wonder Sales? That's interesting. I didn't know that was even like a possibility. Hey yo. That's kind of crazy actually. Yeah, somehow I'm missing link. Oh my god, thank you for giving a tear to Nobu. That's so nice of you, Sprint. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Yo, you saw the placement on that. No, I just saw it and I was like, it's a little askewed. That was my response. I was just like, yo, everything's fine. Imagine if it was like an uptime scenario. That'd be kind of wild, actually. What's up, Jetpack? How you doing, brother? Oh my god, you still gifting sub? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift sub again. It's so nice. Random Spanish sesh. Take random Spanish.
What the fuck, Richard?
Yeah, you saw the freaking ram. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Frost hits you with like the cute ooh moment. Oh my gosh. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's a clear for one for my my black man friend. Alright. He's doing the thing. Are you doing this thing again or no? Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah. After the... mean, unless you want to sync it, and then I can give you the thing. Okay. I assume you don't get it back for Annihilation or not Annihilation, Etheric. Oh my god, Searing Wind, brother. They seem enraged, but I think from what I understood, they play fake melee black mage, so... Yeah, you know? Actually, that's a clever guy. Oh, you know what though? Oh my god, that's why. Jesus. I don't know. Bro, no wonder it's so loud in my ears now. I forgot that the volume was so loud. Oh my gosh, it's so much quieter now. Prejudice, Ruda, and Infra at the same time? Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. He just wanted in. I just know that, like, Michael loves him some loot. And then I've been helping... Oh, really? Well... But yeah, I've been just helping, like, my community people try and get their loot first. Also give me some practice, because I'm fucking so bad at Ulu. Says the man with like 14 100s. Sit down. I've seen the evidence. That's good. Well, I'm glad that I'm enjoying them, honestly, because at first, like, Ulu wasn't appealing to me as an ultimate at first. Yeah, because I want to do top and DSR a lot more often, but I'm hoping that the next one is like, if the rumors are holding weight, that they're actually going to be difficult. Right? Bruh, Furu is so sleepy. At least for tank. I feel better. Oh. First clear Ulu purple, by the way. Mr. Bad at Ulu. That doesn't mean anything crazy, okay? Don't go looking at my Bun Boy either, alright? Don't look at my Bun Boy character. That character did worse, alright? I'm gonna just... It doesn't look worse. It looks up. It looks like it's up. Stop. No, it's worse. It's worse. Because I'm not good at that fight. Alright. Yeah.
You guys want to see something?
Oh my god. Hi Jen, how you doing, friend? No, I knew I should have done the thing. Oh. Hello? How are you, friend? How are you? That was weird. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Johnny! What's up, dude? How is it going, everyone? Lovely to meet you all today. Welcome to a Final Fantasy XIV stream where we're playing the Ultimate Coil, no. The Ultimate Weapons Refrain. That was the wrong name. Whoops. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Here's a red message. I'm gonna post it. You know what? I understand that. Hi, Sachi. How's it going, friend? Ooh.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh my gosh. Look at all those chickens. So cute. That was kind of a close one. The raid goes crazy. Oh my! Listen, when you get hashtag blessed by the two and onlys, listen. Sometimes it's just an unbelievable experience. You know what? I mean, what am I to say except for just thank you for being absolutely incredible beyond every recognition not like possible, and even more importantly, thank you so much for being so sweet and bringing us, you know, the love. You know. Hope you guys have a fantastic day today, and evening and night. And of course, if you guys are ready to go raid and run, do your thing, please do so. Appreciate it, of course. And I'm glad that you guys decided to stick around with us today. You know, we're doing some ooh. I'm playing some Gunbreaker, and we're having a grand old time. You know. I do apologize if the sound alerts are like a little like thingy in comparison. You know, but yeah. My feed on Twitch is broken, so I can't see things. That's okay though. And now we're here. We're trying to get a clear for one for our fellow friend who's playing Black Mage, you know? And fingers crossed we can get the win. Oh my gosh. Tell my son was died for the entire night? Oh my gosh, really? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I honestly like never understand like how sound alerts work sometimes, you know. Spider-Man laugh. My gosh. Man, I hate getting put in my Warner sales. Agreement because of ads. Oh, true. You know. All right, we're definitely going this way. Don't get your bait by that guy. Well, okay. Twitch has been keeping on the others. Well, Twitch also had like a massive outage. Did you hear about that actually? Twitch had like a crazy outage today. Like all of their stuff like wasn't working at the very morning, but it wasn't just Twitch as well. It was like Spotify wasn't working. Something with like there was like a whole handful of things that were acting so wonky today. I didn't actually understand what it was from though. But it was so bizarre. Cloudfare's using us? Oh, Cloudfare. Oh, okay. Flare, not Flare, sorry. Brother, I'm sitting on the orb. What the hell? Good luck. Padya has the flare, I can tell, or has life pillar brother. Everyone north! Everyone north! Back north. Wait. North. Sprint. Back north. Oh wait. Stay. Yeah. Go back. Go back. Oh, I think so. This is third. Yeah, like 2. Not too bad. Yeah. Let's go! 2 of them, baby! In the... Let me hear like the let's fucking go! I'm in the grave! Oh my god. Let go! It was for me. No, imagine actually. Yo! It's my first ultimate ever. Alrighty. I can finally get the little Dark Knight stick. I too can look incredible now.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Brother, how many totems do you have, though? Oh, shit. Dang, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, no, I'm a long road away from that. Another one. Are you missing any? No, right? Imagine. Oh my god. Shout out to my homie. Oh my god, look at just us, it's cute! Alright, let's blind and fresh one-shot UCOB. Haha! Yeah, you know? Pad, yeah, congrats, girl. You know what? Against all odds, considering that, like, she was fake melee, she actually pulled up on some real caster shit, and, like, yo, she kinda gaming, bruh. Yo, fire! Incredible, you know what I mean? Alright. Bro, they really gonna try and do that right now. Alrighty. To Sarg. We go take the photo. I've been asked, what does the fake melee mean? Fake melee usually means when a job that is not normally like a melee player or a melee job is going to take the position of a melee. So, oh, was she DCing? Oh, okay. That's okay. I mean, we'll catch up to her later if anything. So, like, for example, normally, like, there's a very strict number of rules that who has what playing what. So, for example, when a caster role, like, usually the way how the composition works is you have one caster, one fizz range, one, and then 2 melee, right? And 2 healers. So, in the event you have 1 melee, 2 casters, and then a fizz range, then one of the casters has to take the position of the melee. That's just how it normally operates. So we do it that way, so that way it can kind of do that thing that it does. So yeah. So that's the idea. So fake melee is only applied when there is more than 1 melee. Or sorry, when there is only 1 melee, I should say. So yeah. Brother, what the fuck? Yeah. No, just a big ass number of ships over here. So like 2 of those airships from Aqua Crescent. And this motherfucking got the whale. Yeah, you're welcome. Just a sec. Oh yeah, do your thing, do your thing. Like I said, it feels really nice to be able to be part of like an experience like this, you know what I mean? Like it's actually like super cool. Cause I never thought I'd ever be put in a position where I can like mechanically help people clear. So it's cool to be able to help people mechanically clear. Yeah. Oh yeah. We did change a shield healer. That's it. Get me in for the run back. Yo, run your pockets. What's up? I mean, I'm you know, depending on like the time and day, though, like the. Well, that's the thing, though, right? It's like it's nice to be able to have like I don't need the greatest gamers in the world to help people clear for one, right? I just need people that know how to get to the end and like do it without necessarily feeling like they're incapable. You know what I mean? So it's kind of nice that people can do that. I find that to actually be like the challenging part is finding people who mechanically like thing to the end, right? So it's cool that we can do that. You know. Now again, like, do you die in the process? Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But the thing is, like, we you know, we have to just try to find people that are able to. Well, first of all, that want to do the content. That's the first thing. People who want to do it, and then secondly, people who can do it without being like the hassle. Because one thing that I'm always kind of like stringent of is when someone joins for like a clear for one and they want to help, but then like they're the problem. You know what I mean? And I only know that from my own personal experiences as well, because I would put up clear for ones for myself, and then I'm the one that's like not making the mistakes. You know? So sometimes like that kind of like drives me crazy. So yeah, it's things like that sometimes where I'm kind of like, all right, man, you know. So, yeah. Also, the thingy is up if you want to go check. Thanks, brother, for the homie. Go tank. You still a bitch for taking the vote though. I actually couldn't have cleared it without him, so I mean, Mako's a W, bro. Well, no, so main tank doesn't get it, so because he vokes it at the millisecond before the push, I end up potentially getting it. So in that pull, I got it. Yeah, fucking dick. No, but it's okay though. I kind of expect that from him, so eventually I was like, brother, you don't gotta vote it anymore. I'll do it. I'll even shirk you. You fucking want. Now I need to think about weapons to get. Oh, I mean, I got what I needed. I mean, you know what's kind of nice though? I actually have. Yo, I got all the tank weapons for Ubu, bruh. Yo, that's Pog. That's actually sick. I got all the Ubu tank weapons. I'm actually like gaming now. Now the cool thing is the next one that I get guaranteed is gonna end up being the next one I get guaranteed is gonna be Dragoon. So. And then after Dragoon, I kind of don't know from that point forward. Oh, I gotta write that down actually. Brother, the amount, you know what's kind of crazy is like the amount of Uwu clears that we've come up with in the past like freaking like 2 or 3 days. First it was Afro, then it was Squintin, and then like their machinist Staticomi, and then it was like the other healer that we had. The Dark Knight also got the clear. But they kind of did their own thing, and then we just got Pad yet. Yo, like a clear for 6 over the course of thing is crazy, actually. Axel's next on the list, absolutely. Yeah. Did you go over and vibrates? It's so funny. I think it's actually like a no lie. I think that's like a bug, but they never like fixed it. Oh wait, But yeah. So, I think I made that machine stack coin. Oh, are you the machines who got the clear? Yo, congrats on the clear, bro. I mean, if you were with me, Nobu, Squintin, my boy Afro. I don't think Celso was with us, right? Like, yeah. We pulled up. Yeah. Oh, that is him? Yo, W, you know what I mean? Look at her. Wait, title. Let me see the title. Get that sweet looking title. Let the populace see what you are really worth now. You know? Show the world. And then you can be like, you can tell everybody, yo, Sess in the gang got the Uwu C for one, bro. You know what I mean? This is indeed the machinist that called me. Yo, fire actually. Let's go! In there! Celebrations are intact for it. Yo, take a picture for that one. Yo, this one's for the masses. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Respectably. we're gonna try and do more of these. In case you want more totems, we'll try and do this like over the course of the weekend. Like honestly, it's funny because literally I was planning on streaming something entirely different today. I literally was playing Resident Evil before my stream, so I was gonna stream Resident Evil, but then Squintin DM'd me about getting the clear for one. So then I was like, well, here we go. And then like we got the dub on that, and then who was it? Was it Afro that told me, or was it Padya? No, I think she actually mentioned it. She was like, oh, now it's my turn. And I'm like, oh, word? And then we literally were like, all right, it's time. Boom. So, slid in the DMs. True? Yeah. I mean, again, I'm just glad that we were able to like kind of pull through it to the end. That's right. It was Padya who like pulled it to the thing. No, don't thank me. I mean, thank everyone here, you know. I'm sorry if it seemed kind of like aggressive in the situation. Again, I just wanted to make sure I got the clarification. But I'm actually more impressed of your flexibility. You know what I mean? I think that's actually fire. But what I will say though is like Celeste is like your go-to person. She actually is the one who pushed you from Titan to the end. We just kind of like crossed the finish line together. So if Celeste was with us in spirit, like she also got the clear with you, right? So like it's a collective effort for like all of us. But yeah, I think that's kind of what it boils down to, right? So realistically though, listen, it's the weekend, right? The weekend is upon us. If you want more totems, yo, pull up. That like I'm so serious. I think a lot of us actually plan on going back in. I think that since it's so still like it's so well like versed in our minds, like we can just go do it, and that way we don't deal with any like insane pressure from like the outside world, right? So I think that'll also be pretty cool, because then when you think about it, right, you got like me, Celeste, Afro, Nobu, Padya, Celeste. I said that. Wait. Me, Celeste, Afro, Squintin, Nobu, Panda. I can get the Dark Knight homie, and then like I can probably ask husband, and we literally have a full party at 8. And then guess what? We can go in as a collective group, and then just like to the end, and we can sit there and farm the crap out of some totems. You know, I think that would be sick actually. Did I see you twice? Yeah, brother, I'm losing it. Okay, I'm just happy that I can be able to create this kind of experience, you know what I mean? For not, and again, because the thing is, like, for me, like, listen, man, I just feel like I've come like a long way, you know what I mean? Yo, and like Nez, you're more than welcome to join us too, brother. Like, of course, like anybody who, if you want to come through to Uwu, like if you see us on and you're like, and we're in the Uwu waiting room, like the door is open, you know? If you want to come do Uwu, get some totems, like please pull up in totem, because we're literally always down and ready and able to like content with whatever. And I think on top of that as well, the objective is like, we want to be able to start bringing as many people through the like the ultimate like pipeline, because again, like while Uwu, listen, completing Uwu is an achievement, right? It is. If you completed Uwu, like, yo, congratulations, it's absolutely deserving, like well put in order. You made it to the end. Respectfully, right? Like, I think that if you really want to try and go through the situation, I say get your stuff and just show up, and like more than welcome to. We'll literally go through the situation. You know what I mean? Still high by the clear, yo. Like listen, enjoy the high. You're literally up here right now. You know, you're up here, and the beautiful thing about it too is that like there's still more that we can do, which is actually like so freaking cool. So at least we'll be able to like, you know, like do our thing, you know what I mean? Padya, listen, you did all the work yourself, you know what I mean? Like us, we may have cleared this fight and put up like a C for one, but like we couldn't have cleared it without you, you know what I mean? Even if we were the ones who've already cleared it, we needed you in the group to do the thing. It's required in that kind of scenario. So, and all the more reason too, like I said, like we're it's just nice to know that, like, again, we're all like a collective, right? We're all here together doing the content and feeling great. And here's the best part too, because like if you you know, you can help us by paying it forward. So when we get to that point in time where we're trying to help like Axel cross the finish line, which like that's gonna be soon, then instead of being the one in the middle, you get to be the one who's like, oh my god, I contributed, you see? And then you can also acquire even more totem as a result. So I think that that's what we're going to be kind of going down the pipeline for, which again, like it'll be absolutely incredible. So it's going to be it'd be so nice actually. So, and again, like I said, the door is open. It doesn't matter, like just, you know, if there's a space for a job that you know that you can play, yo, pull up and just come get it clear. It's honestly like so nice actually. So that way we can all like again like enjoy the situation. So now with that being said though, let's make this very straightforward and clear. Everyone go to the inn, put the weapon in the coffer before you do anything like a desynthesize. You can desynth it. Don't do that. Don't sell it. Go to the inn and park that thing inside the coffer and make sure that you take a glam piece and you kind of like do a thing. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Desynth the rod. Got it. Listen, if you do that, you got to go get another one. That's not on me. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I have a mine in my saddlebag, not gonna lie. Well, I have my fruit weapons, but it's because like I have fruit. Sell it? Shut the yo, ban that guy. Yeah, don't accidentally get rid of it, because you can turn it in the Grand Company, you can desynthesize it. Like, don't do any of that. It'd be so sad actually. Am I getting a line? Do I know what this is? Ooh, you might get one. You have a pretty decent chance of getting one of two. Hey, fingers crossed, man. I'm rooting for you. I hope you get the one on the bottom. You know what I mean? But yeah. So, I'll let you know in 3 minutes. Sounds good, homie. So, but yeah, that's the thing. Top left cactus, GG's. So here's the thing. So like I said before, let's try and, for those who want to, again, there's no pressure, you don't have to if you don't want to, but for those who want to do more uwu, like I said, like, it's the weekend. I think I know several people who've been like, I want to go back, I want more weapons, because it's in my mind right now, I can do the fight. So let's keep that momentum and keep pushing it. And that way we keep on, like, going and going. Because I guarantee you, because you can do one ultimate, I promise you, if you can do this ultimate, you can do all of them, right? So pick a job, the one that you're like, I want this one. Boom. You know, it's like, I want this weapon, I want this job. Play that job and come in. Because again, what I'm trying to figure out is which ultimate do the folks want to collectively work on next? From my personal understanding, from what I'm hearing, people want to do T next because it, like, the weapon's kind of like nicer, right? The Yuka weapons are kind of like meh, but like, you know, whatever, like it's still like a weapon, so whatever. But what I'm also learning is that there's less people here that have actually cleared UCOB. So collectively, if we want like the bigger, like shaky hype, we go do UCOB. But if we want like the steadier flow wave into the clear for the ultimate, we do T next. So I would like for you all to decide what you want to do next, because that way we can collectively sit down together and work on it. It's not going to be one of those scenarios where like you kind of go through the thing to the end by yourself. We can all study together. I can teach you everything that I know about how to ultimate, and then we can literally go in there and again we can push. And I guarantee you, like, by the end of the by the end of the expansion, you can practically all be like at least quad. Like, realistically, if we really try to like take this momentum and keep on like putting it into perspective, you can become a quad legend by the end of the expansion. You know what I mean? Now again, like, collectively how that's going to work is going to be kind of like depending on what it is, right? So we'll see. If I'm meeting for tea, I'm rusty, but I haven't been done it in months, but I think I cleared it a bunch. Well, again, that's the same thing. Like don't get me wrong. Like for me personally, like, I can give you my personal experience. Like for me, like, I haven't been in DSR top in like a while, right? So I also have to de-rust in those ultimates. Fru, I had to de-rust like a little bit. The rust is slowly seeping in, but like with UCOB, I can easily do UCOB as like a DPS. But if I try and tank it, I actually have to tank it with y'all also. You know what I mean? But T I also have in here as well, so I'm actually good with T. Like, I don't really care what ultimate that I do. I can do what I do best and try to be consistent. So yeah, I have an anxious ball energy called Urusai Saru that has done up to prediction as MT. And Uwu, I'm forgetting to do Yuka Pass ads. Well, again, so Saru, listen. Like, if you want to go in, listen. If you want the clear, all right. Look, you have friends here that are all cleared. They've all cleared this fight, and again, we're all riding this momentum right now, right? We're getting totems, we're getting clears, we're doing our thing, we're enjoying ourselves. And the benefit is that, like, a lot of us, me included, don't have every weapon, so no matter what, we're all winning. So listen, if you want to come in and you're like, Sess, I want to practice some uwu and I want to get to the end, let's do it. You can stay main tank, whatever tank you play, you can stay main tank and keep it. Because I can play off tank. And I'm sure that like Celeste can off tank and then I can play DPS or caster range, like it doesn't matter. We can just go in. So don't lose your momentum on where you're progressing. Like actually like keep that momentum and actually like just make it to the end. You know what I mean? Very simple, just make it to the end. So I would say like like I said, if you want to, I'd say go for it. No line. Oh, which one was it? Don't tell me it's like the left corner. Oh, it was that one. That's pain actually. Okay, A for effort. Honestly, good try though. Good try. Cool to know. Like I want to learn tank in Uwu. I mean that's it. That's the same thing though. You know what I mean? Like yo, we can. Here's my offer as well. Because honestly, for like this is me. In my honest mindset, despite us having cleared the fight and being like ulti legends and whatever, right? Because look, the number's up. You can go see how you did. And if you look at that number and you're like, you know what, I'm cool. I'm content. I got the clear. That's what matters most. Then be content. But if you look at that number and you're like I can do better, then guess what? We can go and practice that. Like literally, we can go practice that. I'm practicing just as much as you all are with how everything operates too. So it's literally a collective for all of us, you know? And that's the thing too. Like we sit here, we press our buttons, we raid, we do our thing. And since you are main tanking, you have a person who also plays main tank. And I know everything for main tank, literally just because, I've been doing it already for the past like couple days, right? Like I have it in here. I even taught the PF Dark Knight that we recruited, who's a homie now. I even told him like, yo, press your buttons during this, and this, and like that's it, you're chilling. I got the rest. And that's what we've been clearing with him, and like that's it. It's been easy for us actually. Sessiion can give me what to do in terms of mid. And that's the thing too. Like we don't have to go even in. Like I can just sit and watch you play and tell you what to use when and where. The cool thing is that like. There's already a mitigation sheet that's out there that you can go follow the rules, and I promise you, like follow those rules. If I could try to give like a perspective on it, if you want like an ideal situation. So here's the thing too, right? So I've actually been asked with friends as well to go what is it? I'm going like on Saturdays. I teach Uwu. Like I was asked by friends. They were like looking to have somebody play tank, and then I just opted into joining them and playing tank. So now I play main tank with another group of people that we do it with casual friends on Saturdays for like 2 hours. It's actually great. So I've developed this sheet, mitigation sheet. I literally just took it from the Discord and I just kind of compiled it. So what my recommendation is. Use that sheet. That sheet does everything mitigation-wise that you have to do for every job. Make a copy of it and literally, like, if you follow that sheet to the T for every single job. I personally edited this one myself. This is a me-edited version. Follow that sheet to the T. This is what PF does for every role. You don't have to think about it. You simply just do what you do there. The only problem though is that the second melee spot is a fake melee caster spot. So realistically, like if you see Adol, it's just a feint. Like if you're playing like melee 2, you just feint there instead. The only problem is that like it's for a specific static. So if you want me to, like just be like, yo, Sessiion, do this instead. I'll make like a Sessiion customized mitigation sheet that everyone can just have access to, which granted it's what PF uses anyways, but it's going to be customized to simplify how it can be operated for every single job in place. That way you can kind of like look like, okay, I play this job, I press these buttons, and then I only look at like this column. You know what I mean? So this is what I did for a bunch of friends, and we're going to apply this on Saturday. But it's literally the exact same sheet that's found on the Discord. So the only difference is like it's catered specifically to certain tank roles. So like I'm playing main tank paladin, my co-tank is an off tank dark knight, right? We're playing with a scholar, we have a white mage, there's a reaper in there, and the person's playing fake melee summoner. There's a dancer involved, and then there's a red mage. So like, But mitigation wise, what you can literally copy and paste what you plus and play, regardless of what job you play. It does not matter. If you're playing Gunbreaker, if you're playing Warrior, if you're playing Sage or Astro, it's there. Like, you can actually see that there is also mitigation and applying stuff for Sage and Astro as well. Like, all of it's there. So you can easily use it as a reference point for doing literally everything. What this mitigation sheet is what they use also in Party Finder, and it's very straightforward all the way to the end. So like I said, this is one that I have for this for the casual site that I'm helping. If you want me to generalize it more so for anyone's access, I can do that also. And I can do that honestly tomorrow. It'll take me like 15 minutes to fix this up and make it look a better sheet. So, but yeah, that sheet's accessible to anybody who wants to look at it. Like I said, it's not like, it's cool, you know. You can just use it however you want to. But yeah. So because here's the thing, I'm also gonna start creating mitigation sheets based on what Party Finder uses, but I don't like how they kind of have it organized. For the most part, it kind of depends on what it is. So I want to start creating my own variations because I like to have my own personal touch on how I mitigate and how I press buttons and do stuff, assuming that everything is kind of like tried and true. And that way everybody who's in the community just like has access to it. You know, I think if you do that, then again, it'd be collectively like so nice. So yeah. Now again, congratulations. I can't emphasize enough times that despite this being like, this is your first ultimate, if this is your second, look, it's an ultimate, okay? It's regarded as so. There are people who don't even touch this fight, and you've braved through to clear it. So absolutely, like, just give yourself a round of applause. Like, congratulations to you for literally like making it. You have a glowy weapon, and you're fancy schmancy, absolutely incredible. You know what I mean? And like I said, look, if you're hungry for more, listen, there's more. There's so much more. There's a literal list of weapons that you can select from, choose from, that you can acquire. And on top of that, with the rumor that I've been trying to like echo like a little bit, there's a rumor that next patch we're gonna get the weapons for the rest of the jobs for this fight specifically. So Ubu's gonna get Gunbreaker, Reaper, Sage, Viper, Picto, right? Dancer, that whole spiel. Now, is that rumor going to be, is it true? It's a rumor, but it's what I've heard. So if that's a case scenario, then like, people like Picto and people like Viper, I love me some Gunbreaker. I absolutely need a totem in case Gunbreaker drops, right? So like, yo, we might as well go to keep on going. Seems pretty much the same way I was doing in terms of mitts and things and with me a good teacher. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, so the thing is like mitigation wise, what you press and what you've done has been perfected for the longest time. You know? Like, that's the thing, is that, like, it's been perfected. I'm only reverberating what people have already put in. Like, I'm not anything incredible, right? People have already put in all the time and work and effort to making this possible. I'm only, like, carrying the torch with my own fire and, like, just trying to spread it around, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I never thought this was something I'd ever do, so thank you. Listen, you, like, if this is your first ultimate, you didn't have an ultimate cleared, and now you do. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the truth. You like, I promise you. Because you know what the thing is? I had the same exact mentality. I didn't know that I like. Let me show you the history. I'm not like afraid of this anymore. This is how I used to think back in the day. It was like a really insane situation. Like, okay, so let me show you like what history looks like. Okay, like this. Wait, how many L's? This is my first character. This is my first character ever created. My first ever character. This is day 0 character. See, if I go back to Stormblood, like, listen, like I have runs cleared. I've cleared Savage fights back then. Like, I have a history, but like I don't have ultimates, right? Like I don't have any of that experience. I've even gone through like Endwalker, contenting, something of the nature, right? Like I've done, but the thing is that like I started to improve. I become a better player, and then over the course of time, you start to become somebody that ends up marking these things. And this is the thing, like, I'm not perfect. I'm not incredible either. I'm not. You know how I can tell you this for sure? Because even I have moments where like I'm not that incredible at what I do. But that's the thing though, is that like you don't have to be incredible. You just have to like be tenacious enough to make it to the end. That's all that it is. So like if I can get a 9 in UCOP, you can get a 9 in UCOP. If I can get a 92 in T, you can get a 92 in T. You know what I mean? And again, it just keeps going up. You know, you can knock out DSR, you can knock out top, you can get an alt, you can get an alt character, and then you can also clear the same content. You can absolutely go do all of this. You can. That was today, don't look at that. But my point is that, like, realistically, being able to put in that time and effort just takes exactly that, right? It takes time and it takes effort. Can you make it to the end? Absolutely. Will you? It'll take some time, but the answer is yes. That's the beauty behind it. So you got to just make sure that, like, if you really want it that badly, just make sure that you tell yourself that, and like, just start walking forward. So yeah, I got a green EX4 on Terminator yesterday. Oh, you know, hey, I have a 0 in Uwu Park, so don't worry. You cannot suck more than me. Listen, I like I said, I'm nobody special. I maybe because I can clear ultimates is one thing, but the thing is that, like, you also all can also, because you all just did it, right? If you can clear one ultimate, you can clear them all. That's the truth. It really is. Now, do some require, like, a lot more effort and patience? Yes. Like, are you going to be sweating and crying and shaking even? Like, if you're shaking at Uwu, like, imagine when you go clear top. The hardest fight in the entire game that, like, literally, like, 2% of the entire world has for, like, a clear 4. You know, 2% of the entire player base, I don't know if that's true or not, has clear top. You can be part of that. You can. Like, I am, and so can you. And the thing is, like, Uwu was the last ultimate that I cleared. And I thought I was horrendous at this fight. You know what I mean? Top when? Hey, listen. You know what I mean? Actually clear top. But my point is that you can too, okay? I was afraid of doing DSR, okay? I set the bar for myself at the bottom. I said, Sessiion, you're the worst player ever. You are not good enough to do DSR. And then eventually I started getting bored because everyone else was making mistakes. So I had to sit there and wait for them to catch up to me, right? That's how it works though. So, like, and again, the only difference between how I've operated mentally doing T at the first, because T my first ultimate, and like top, the difference was that, like, I started learning about myself better as a raider and how I operate, what I do, where I go, how I function. And then again, my mentality, I don't keep it to myself in a bottle. I try and tell everybody how to operate, right? Because I think that knowledge is power, and like, if I care about the people that I care about, then, like, dude, of course I, like, want to help you become a better version of yourself in an ultimate, right? And again, like, even I don't want, like, a even I don't want to sit there and, like, you know, walk around with, like, a free weapon and think that I'm somebody special. Because listen, when the next ultimate comes out, the same rules are going to apply. You know what I mean? The free weapon's going to come out, or the next ultimate's going to come out. I'm going to go for it because I want it. And then when I get it and I clear, then the next thing I'm going to want to end up doing is just see who else is trying to get the clear. And then guess what? We can go together, you know? But again, like, you just got to get started. So again, and then we can all wrap this up in a beautiful bow and then go to bed, because I know it's super late and everyone's still, like, over here. You tell me, you're like, Sess, I want to do some fucking UCOB. I'm ready. You know, guess what? That's all you gotta tell me. You want to do UCOB? Go study. We can all collectively study it together. Fuck it. Go, you know, pick a job. Where the heck are you? I'm on Sargatanis on Ether. Why, what's up? What happened? What's up, Prince? So again, you let me know, you know? And then if you want to do UCOB, I think it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you're gonna do both. You're gonna do UCOB, and you're gonna actual location. We're in Ralger's Reach, sorry. Yeah, we're in Ralger's Reach by the vendors in Stormblood area. Sorry. Yeah, we're over here. You're gonna do both ultimates regardless. The simple answer is pick which one you want to start with first. You want to do UCOP first, or do you want to do T first? Whichever one it is, let me know. And we can literally start sitting down collectively as a team and just start chipping at that ultimate. We study up each phase, we go through it together, We figure out what the obstacles are, and we all jump over it together. And then guess what? We get to the end. Oh my god, you know. And I think that we can make that work. So like I said, now for those who are still around, that are, you know, I know Saru's still around here, so trust me, I still got my eye on you. I'm telling you right now, if you like, I'm gonna be doing Uwu over the weekend because I want more totems, because I have it in my head. I got it, like, it's so well wrapped in my head right now. I want to keep doing some Uwu. If you want to go for the clear to the end, speak now, and we can make that work, you know. Because again, like, I know, like, Celeste is a wonderful friend. She likes to help out. I know Afro left, but he also likes to pull up and help out. He's trying to become a better player by just simple practice and mentality experience. You know, we helped Squint and get her clear. I'm sure she would love to some way, like, pay it forward. Nobu's also already helped me clear a bunch of people with ultimates. Like, I'm sure that all of us here want to go back and go get more ultimate weapon totems. You know what I mean? So use that opportunity. Join us. You know, let's clear, however, many more. Cover, yeah, exactly. Let's cover every single job. If we got to do 20 clears, let's do 20 clears. I'm cool with that. I mean, 20. I'm gonna need more than 20, but I can do 20 if everyone needs 20. Let's go do 20 clears, and then we'll bring our friends with us along the way. Let's go get Axel cleared. Let's go get Saru cleared. You know, I'm sure there's somebody else that I know who needs a clear, and we can probably just like go. So let's just do it. And if you want to go get a paladin clear, then go play, then play paladin. You and I can sit down together as well. Same thing. We can sit down and we can talk about mitigation. I can tell you everything you need to know. I know mitigation for both jobs. Sorry, for both roles, off and main tank. It's literally so. It's nice to be able to provide that kind of information, and it's useful. You know what I mean? It is. And then you tell me, like, you want to play main tank? Or you want to play off tank? You want to play paladin? Yeah, let me know. Like, we can figure everything out together, because, like, I would never want to, like, keep you guys away information-wise from, like, the thing. You know what I mean? But I go bed now. I forgot I have an appointment in like 8 hours. Oh, good night, Afro. Thank you again for hanging out. Yo, congrats on getting, like, 2 or 3 totems today. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy, actually. But I'm proud of you, homie. I appreciate you for stopping on by and helping us, you know, cross that finish line. So, but yee. Alrighty, friends. Anyways, I've been talking for way too long. But again, tomorrow's Friday. Enjoy your Friday. Happy weekend. Again, if anyone's around, most likely we'll probably stream more Ooh tomorrow. Unless if not, then we'll probably play something else different. We'll see. Friday the 13th. Oh, is it really? Oh my god, it is. You're right, actually. Oh snap. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. I didn't even realize it actually. Out of curiosity, who is currently on? Oh, she is. W. Alrighty. Check out Jazzy. She's live right now. She's doing her thing. I think she's just like doing some alliance raids. So I'm gonna also kind of like chill out for like a little bit. But again, we can do more ultimates tomorrow. Again, let me know. You can DM me on Discord, general, pull it up, whatever. Just let me know what ultimates you want to do next. Because again, like you're officially a single legend. Yo, let's go for the double. You know what I mean? Let's go for the double. And then we can even clear the double, and then we can go for the triple, and then we can just keep on going. You know what I mean? So like, yo, let's go for it. 11 needs to go for the battle pass. You got it. I already got faith in you. I don't even gotta even think about it at this point in time. So, listen. Check out the raid message. Thank you for the raid message for Thingy Jazzy situation. You know, go check her out. Jazzy's wonderful and incredible. Protect that streamer with your lives. I iterate this literally all the time on her stream. But again, thank you guys for hanging out and tuning in. I appreciate you guys so much again. Take care and congratulations. You guys earned it.